Concessions are open by the metal tables over there in the center. $1 concessions. They're open now.
What do you have?
We have cookies, chips, candy, Gatorade, water. Open.
All right. Hello, hello. All right, we are aiming to have our drivers meeting at 9:40. Could I have all teams please send one driver representative up to the front? We will be having the drivers meeting at 9:40. Again, we'll be having our drivers meeting at 9:40 up on the center field, the green field. We will be aiming to start our first match at 10 o'clock. Again, we will be starting our first match at 10 o'clock. We will be having our drivers meeting at 9:40. Thank you.
Okay, everyone. The driver's meeting, we need to get that going. We're going to do it up here, so if I can have people come up in the audience area, feel free to sit on the ground. We don't have enough seating for everybody, but we're going to do it up here. We're going to show a video that comes out of REC, so that'll be part of it. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Chamblee tournament. We're going to show a brief video from RECF regarding kind of an intro to the driver meeting stuff that we do. We'll take care of that. After that, I'll come back and make a couple additional remarks and instructions. Our goal is to have our first match around 10 o'clock. So, Ethan, you ready with the video? Video?
Welcome to the 2025-2026 VEX V5 Robotics Competition, and this year's game, Pushback. Welcome to the 2025-2026 VEX V5 Robotics Competition, and this year's game, Pushback. Pushback is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by two alliances, one red and one blue, made up of two teams each. The Welcome to the 2025-2026 VEX V5 Robotics Competition, and this year's game, Pushback. Pushback is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by two alliances, one red and one blue, made up of two teams each. The primary scoring object is a plastic block. Blocks have 18 sides and measure approximately 3 1/4 inches from any flat surface to its opposite flat surface.
Yeah, we got the wrong video. Here you go.
Hello, and welcome to the VEX Robotics competition.
If this is your first time competing, welcome. You've accomplished so much just by making it here today.
If you're a seasoned, veteran competitor, we encourage you to be a role model for your peers. Help them, teach them, and show them what the VEX Robotics competition is all about.
To all of the coaches, parents, and spectators who are joining us today, thanks for supporting your students. You're truly making a difference in their lives.
And to our event partners and volunteers, thank you for dedicating your time to making this event happen. We couldn't do this without you.
Now, let's go over some important information for this event.
Before we get started, here are a few important things to remember. I'm sure you've all read the game manual, but let's talk briefly about Rule G1 and G2, our code of conduct and our student-centered policy.
Treat everyone with respect. That's Rule G1, and it goes hand in hand with the code of conduct. This expectation applies to everyone here today. Students, coaches, parents, spectators, volunteers, and guests in good situations and in stressful, difficult situations too.
And now, on to Rule G2, our student-centered policy. All REC Foundation programs and competitions are student-centered. So what does that mean? Ultimately, students learn the most when they're given opportunities to test their own ideas, fail, learn from those failures, and try again. In difficult or stressful situations, we encourage adults to provide learning opportunities and guidance when needed and empower the students to solve problems and do the work themselves. This applies to coding, strategizing with others, and building. Students, we know that you can do this. It's what you've worked so hard for and what you've been practicing towards. We can't wait to see what you're going to accomplish.
Giving everyone a fair chance to compete is important to us.
The REC Foundation wants to empower all participants to follow our student-centered policy and code of conduct.
Individuals, event participants, and event staff who see disrespectful or uncivil behavior that violates Rule G1 or G2 should report information to the event partner, head referee, or judge advisor immediately.
Violation of these rules can affect a team's eligibility for judged awards and could result in a team being disqualified from matches or even the tournament.
Event partners have access to reporting tools that document the situation and will pass the information along to the REC Foundation.
Tournaments are busy, fast-moving days, and we have a lot on our agenda.
Between matches, skills challenges, and judging, there is a lot going on at any tournament.
Teams, remember that you are responsible for your schedule. Your match schedule should be your top priority. You never want to miss a match. Find time in between matches to run your skills challenges.
Your event partner has provided the opportunity for each team to complete up to 3 driver skills runs and 3 autonomous coding skills runs.
The event schedule specifies when the skills fields will close, so make sure you budget your time to get all of your runs done in time.
Make sure you're ready and available to talk to the judges. If you have a match coming up soon, it is perfectly fine to respectfully say, "We have a match soon. Can we talk right after the match?" Judges will understand and accommodate your requests.
If this event is offering judged awards, the judges will want to interview your team so you can be considered for those awards. Judges will be looking for you at your assigned pit space or by the fields.
Remember, adults cannot be a part of this interview. This is for students only.
Next, let's cover interactions with volunteers and event staff.
Rule T1 applies throughout the tournament, and head referees always have the final authority on gameplay rulings and decisions.
If drive team members want to dispute a score or ruling, Rule T3 says that they have to stay in the allied station until the head referee from the match talks with them.
Be ready to show them a specific rule that you believe was misunderstood, but remember that the head referee's decision is final.
Head referees are not allowed to review photo or video match recordings when determining a score or ruling.
Head referees are the only ones allowed to explain a rule, disqualification, violation, or other penalty to the teams.
Teams should never consult with other field personnel, including scorekeeper referees, about a ruling clarification.
Student-centered applies here too. This means that adults can't coach from the stands or speak to referees on behalf of students.
Students should advocate for themselves.
That covers just about everything. Now time for some words from your event partner.
We wish you all the best of luck today and for the rest of this VEX Robotics competition season.
Okay, everybody. So, anyone have any questions about that video that we saw? Please raise your hand. Cool. Couple of other notes. For SG4, which is keep everything in the field, that applies for the entire tournament. So you're if you exceed ejecting 3 balls of the opposing alliance colors, if you eject 3 during the normal qualification rounds and you eject 1 during the elimination rounds, that's a DQ. Be aware of that. We're going to run pretty quickly, probably about 3-minute match cycles, so I want you to be on time. What that means is when you're at the field, as soon as you get there, I want you to plug in. The field monitors will give you confirmation that you're plugged in, that your program is running. If you do not have your team number built into your, set in your brain, then it may acknowledge that you're connected to the field, but it will put you in the wrong slot, okay? So we've seen that happen a few times, and it causes some confusion. So if you don't have your number in your brain, it's always going to put you at the top slot, whether or not that's actually your team number or not. So be aware of that. To put your team number in your brain, you have to go into VEX code, click on the brain, and then you can set the team number. That does everyone, that helps out a lot. So when you come to the field, plug in, run your program, put your robot in the correct starting location, put your safety glasses on, and be ready to go, okay? There's no, if you have an air compressor or do pneumatics, you can't do that on the field, you can't work on the field. If your battery, if you're ready to go and you find out your battery dies, you know, we don't have a whole lot of time. We've got 35 teams competing today. So if you come to the field with a dead battery, you don't have time to run back to your pit to get one. So plan accordingly. Same is true with license plates. You can only have 2 license plates on your robot. They've got to be the correct color. If it takes you 10 minutes to change license plates from one color to the other, I think you have a solvable problem. Okay, so take care of that now. Your event partner is Lucretia Gant. She's over here in the fuchsia. Mr. Blackamore is your judge advisor. I don't see him around here. My name is Paul Spencer. I'm your head ref for the day. For judging, they're going to do judging in the hallway. They have some tables. They're going to come and announce teams that they want, that they need for judging. So please listen for your team. If you are in judging and you have a match, let us know. We will skip your match and play it when you guys become available. So being in judging is a reason to not be at a match. But if I don't know you're in judging, I can't plan accordingly. Okay, so we talked about that. Concessions are open. The concession stand is right here, so feel free to take care of that. The schedule, Ethan, do we have a lunch break? Ethan, what time's last match? Okay, so first match is around 10 o'clock, last match is around 12:45. So we'll do a lunch break after that. Skills is open. It's in the back corner. As you see, we've only had a few teams run skills. In order to qualify for the Excellence Award, you have to run skills. And there's some other requirements in there. But I would strongly suggest you run skills as time becomes available. You're limited to 6 runs, 3 of each type. It's a good way to get practice running your robot. So by all means, run skills early. If you wait till the last minute and run skills, we're probably going to close skills around lunch. So you may not get your opportunity. So do it now if you can. And the skills field is in the back corner over there. So that's all I have. Again, be on time for matches. Matches will be published in VEX Via. The times in VEX Via are estimates. We're going to have an up next screen up in the back. So that'll tell you, give you an idea of when your match is upcoming. So be on time. I don't know if we have field cuers here today. So just be aware of that. It's all on you. This is the red field, green field, blue field. Colors of the rainbow, Roy G. Biv, red, green, blue. We have queuing tables over here for the red field, the green field, and the queuing table over there is for the blue fields. So I strongly suggest you come one match ahead, so make sure you're in the queuing table and ready, because we are going to run rather quickly. Okay. Do I have any questions from the floor? Cool. Oh, safety glasses. You got to wear safety glasses, guys. So we'll go from there. We'll see you at first match at 10 o'clock. Thank you. Concessions is open. Guys, please respect the caution tape and don't cross it. We've got a lot of wires and stuff around, and we don't. We'd like not to have field faults because wires were tripped over.
Testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Mic check, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2.
Is that the match schedule? Should I start queuing them up? What? Is that the schedule? Should I start queuing them up? Is this the schedule? Should I start getting teams to queue up? Okay. Can I have teams 3142X, 3142F, 33363A, and 1316B to the red field, please? You're on the first match. Again, that is 3142X, 3142F in the red alliance, and 33363A and 1316B in the blue alliance.
Mic check, 1, 2. 1, 2, mic check.
So that he can test you.
Okay, once
After they get
once I get the
green and the red are right here.
Sure.
So
I mean, I just need like a paper copy or something so I know.
I'm printing them now.
Yeah.
And
teams
and
were
then
asking
you've
for
got
some
this,
too.
and then you've got. Okay. It's. You can go like that to any of them.
Okay.
So like if you want to
Mic check, 1, 2.
match 2.
1, 2, mic check.
There's the teams.
Okay.
Makes sense. And then this is why I'm not expecting you to be scoring necessarily, but you can have this.
Gotcha.
And then you can also score if need be. And then she's going to be
Mic check, 1, 2. Am I live?
finishing, and I'm going to jump to the next one.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Yeah, that's mic check, 1, 2. Testing. All right. Qualifier number 1. Qualifier number 1. Qualifier number 1. Qualifier number 1. Upcoming qualifier number 1. Qualifier number 1. Upcoming. Qualifier number 1.
For qualification 2, can I have 1292A and 1199A on the green field with the red alliance, and 98881C and 98881B in the blue alliance on the green field for qualification 2, please? On the blue field, can I have 1320A and 2771X on the red alliance, and 1275B?
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I'll use the handheld if it's. Yeah, I'll use the handheld if this is not loud.
I'm in the cafeteria.
Or I'll just do this. Mic check 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic check, testing. Qualifier number 1 coming up on field 1. Qualifier number 1. Mic check 1 2. Qualifier number 1 coming up on field 1. Qualifier number 1 coming up on field 1. The red field, 1316B, 3363A.
When the other team comes, it'll fix it automatically. Miss Miller, I think the field research is right there. Yeah, they're right.
Mic check 1 2. 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Testing mic check 1 2. 1 2. Mic check. All right, we have qualifier number 1 on field 1. 1316B, 3363A, 3142X, 3142F. I don't think I'm on the right. Let me see.
Well, field set 1, qualifier 1.
On the blue
Teams are
field,
different.
can we please get 1320A,
Those are
2771X,
Okay, here we go.
1275E, and 71811N?
All right, coming up for qualifier number 1, we are missing one team from the Red Alliance. We're missing the F team, Elves on Break. So we are waiting Elves on Break for qualifier number 1. They're going to be going up against 1316B from Towers High School and 33363A from McClure Robo Physicians. They're from Duluth, Georgia. Elves on Break, you need to have your red plates on. Get your preloads together. Get your robot synced, run your program, and we are going to ready to rumble. For my audience, the aim of this game, if you're not so familiar with it, is for the robots to score those blocks in those rectangular plastic area. You have the ones in the center, we call those the center goals, and then we have the long goals. I'm not queuing.
We're still waiting for it.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that white tape area that says VEX, if you have your blocks of the same color in that area, you're deemed to own the goal, and you get extra points. That little square area, red and blue, that's the parking lot. And in the end game, robots are expected to park in that space. And if they park in that space, they get bonus points at the end. So it's going to be interesting. Teams are going to be scouting for the knockout phase that comes after lunch. During the qualifying stage, you'll have random pairings, and teams will try to score as many points to move up in the ranking. Because if you're the #1 seed, it's like you're getting an automatic bye. Not necessarily a bye, but you get a good spot, or you go up against a lower team when it gets to the knockouts. But here we go, qualifier number 1. 3142X, 3142F, they are red. And we have 1316B and 33363A, they are blue. Safety glasses are on. Drivers, are you ready? All right, drivers, are you ready? Scorer, are you ready? Here we go for qualifier number 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we
For
have
the queuing table off of the red field, can we get 33344T, 1275C in the red alliance, and 3142C, and 12899A for the blue alliance at the queuing table,
autonomous
please.
is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movements from all 4 robots. In that autonomous, the red alliance 3142F tried to score 3 blocks but were unsuccessful. Now they're scoring 2 blocks in the center goal, 3142F, playing heavy defense on 1316B. I guess the strategy in this match is for one of the 3142 team to defend while the other one does all the scoring. Right now, red is in the lead, 11 points to 5, with 3 blocks scored. The F team is playing heavy defense on the blue alliance.
At the green queuing table, can we please have 60053B, 1275F in the red alliance, and 98881A and 3142R in the blue alliance? Please come to the green queuing table now.
One robot seems to have lost a sensor. One has lost a chain. It looked like the 1316B forgot to lower their intake. I still see an arm holding the intake in position. So they're not going to be able to score really efficiently, as 3142F is defending aggressively with 23 seconds remaining in the match. 20 seconds remaining.
At the blue queuing table,
Still
can we
11
please
points
have
to 5.
75927A and 71811Z for the red alliance, and 33344A and 71811X for the blue
He
alliance?
tipped him over.
Please
as
come
he
to the
was
blue
about
queue
to
table now.
Pick up a block. 3142F just push 3016B over. So because the red alliance was still touching the blue alliance while the end game was happening, the blue alliance got 2 parked robot, and they are discussing what happened for that tipping over.
Can we please get 1275E to the blue field?
The head referee is trying to decide what's going to happen. What's up, guys? All right, on to qualifier 2 as they decide the scores on that one. All right, in qualifier 2, we have Lakeside High School and Arabia Mountain on the red alliance going up against 98881C, the Robo Lines. So Robo Rams against Robo Lines.
Can we please get 12899A to the red queuing table, please?
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in the match, we do not have any autonomous. Now we finally have movement from 11998. And with 3 seconds to spare, they scored a block. Red took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movement from all 4 robots. So this is a match, the Rams against the Lions. The Rams are red, Lions are blue. Robots are moving very gingerly around the field as they get used to the surface and their controls. Red currently is in the lead with 1 block scored and an autonomous win. Blue Alliance is trying to score a block on this long goal. It seemed like the intake section, yeah, they got it to go in there, so they have 1 score block, but now they're a little bit hooked up on the field. 13 points for the red. Blue points is about to come up. Still slowly moving around the field. The Red Alliance taking up another block. The Blue Alliance trying to figure out how they're going to score. They have 1 block already scored. Red has 2 blocks scored. 34 points to 3. Give me the, I'll use the hand. 34 points to 3 in favor of the Rams. 20 seconds remaining in the match. We have 1 part robot, Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is still trying to, get their bearings together. 6 seconds remaining. I think this one is going to go to the Red Alliance.
Can we get 60053B to the green queuing table, please? 60053B to the green queuing table.
Hey, match schedules are available. If you guys need a match schedule, please come to the right of the head table and you will get a match schedule. So send 1 rep and pick up a match schedule. Get your match schedules. Come and get your match schedules. All right, qualifier number. Hey, touch down on this mic for me. Can you touch down on the volume on this one? Okay, can you touch down on the volume on this for me? It's a little bit too loud. This one, down a little bit. All right, we have qualifier number 3 on the blue field. And qualifier number 3, we have 1320A in alliance with 2771X, and they're going up against 1275E and 71811N. All right, drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3.
Well, I have it on the tablet, but I was seeing who's already there and then calling us people who aren't there.
Autonomous went off without a cloud.
At the queuing table? Oh yeah, he's going around.
Blue has 2 scored blocks. Now they have 6. So they are going to win autonomous.
I know, but if he's walking around.
Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. No. I'm walking
71811 and Nemesis, they are very efficient based on my observation so far. Their robot is just scooping up the blocks and hitting blocks out the goal. It's really fast over here. $277. Okay, I think there is a glitch. I think there's a glitch. We are going to have to rerun this match. I think there is a glitch. We're gonna have. It ended. No, so we're gonna have to start it over. Yeah, we're gonna reset qualifier number 3. That there was a glitch. Let's just call it that. AI came in the system and did something, and we had to do it over. So we're gonna rerun qualifier number 3. All right, we're gonna go back to qualifier number 3 and move over to qualifier number 4 while the techs sort that glitch out. All right, qualifier number 4. Drivers, are you ready? Score, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement from the red and the blue. The autonomous missed. Unfortunately, they're still going, and all the blocks missed. Autonomous is tied. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if they're going to correct that angle that they try to score at. 3142C, the cuties. They have 3 blocks. They just tossed them into that long goal, rammed into the loader, picked up 3 more blocks, and just toss it into the long goal. The score is 17 points to 5. Red Alliance is yet to score a block. Oh, they have one in the center goal. 1342C, the cuties are pushing that 333-44T TNT around like they're not even there. The ref is trying to tell him, hey, back up. But I think they're entangled. The wheel got caught into the intake of the cuties, and now it's just wrapping around. I think they're going to have to stop before all those rubber bands get ripped out. While on the other side of the field, they're going to have to park because that entanglement is not going to come off. So they got disabled by the head ref. While 30 seconds remaining, we have the Red Alliance trying to de-score the blue blocks. 20 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance is hanging out on the other side. That's 1289.99A. And the rubber bands are now snapping because they got caught into that. But I don't think that will be match affecting because it's 27 points to 17 in favor of the Red-Blue Alliance. So even though the cuties got tangled, they were still able to score enough points. And I think they're going to take that one. Going back over to qualifier number 3. All right, back over to qualifier number 3. 1320A, 2771X, Red Alliance, going up against 1275E and 71811N. Drivers, 2771X, are you ready? Please run your program. All right, drivers, are you ready? Autonomous. Yeah, no. Is there? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go for the rerun. And I think the Auton got shoved a little bit. Red scored 1 block and shoved it in the middle, just missing the white area. 2 seconds remaining. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are driving around. 71811N just scored 3 blocks in the long goal. Red just owned the long goal on the left side of the field. Blue trying to own the other long goal. It's 19 points to 9. This loader just shoved a few blocks into 71811N, scoring 3 goals in the top center right there. 19 points to 9 in favor of Red. Red trying to de-score the blocks for the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to add score on the opposite side and shoved all the red blocks out of that far goal, even pushing theirs out in the process. The point has flipped 39 to 15. 52 seconds remaining in the match. I think an intake just broke. I see a chain on the field, so 1275E just lost a part of their intake. 42 seconds remaining. Red threw a few blocks in the center goal.
Red field for Q7. Can we please have 98881D, 7963A, 60053D, and 46296C. Please, the red field now.
22 seconds in the match. These robots are scoring and de-scoring like crazy. The red just stripped out the blue blocks from the center goal. The blue is trying to push their blocks back in. 8 seconds remaining. No one is trying to park. Now red got in park. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Blue is trying to get over there. He barely got the front wheel over. So that will not count as a park. I think this one is going to go to the Blue Alliance, but the red has something to say about it, so I'm not sure how that one is going to go. They're still trying to sort the score out on that field. So now we're over to qualifier number 5. We have Bonk from Norcross in alliance with Chamblee F Team, the Red Alliance, and we have the Robo Alliance and the Team Rocket as the Blue Alliance. Autonomous. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? We good? Ready? Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 5. Red Alliance. Tried to score a block in the center goal. Missed it. They're going for the loader. Beautiful. And they have a block in that long goal. Just in time. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movements from all 4 robots. Qualifier number 6. If you're in qualifier number 6, please report to the blue field at this time. Qualifier number 6, we need you on the blue field right now. Back over to qualifier 5. Red, after that autonomous win, is leading 13 points to 0. The blue have not scored any blocks yet. The red has 3 blocks in the long goal to the audience view. And I think they're going to try to put it in that white section. You see that robot lining up with that little arm. But I guess they changed their mind. They're going to go for a different score. Still 19 points to 0. Just tight around under here. Just rip the tape off. Just rip the tape and just tie it here so I know that's one is on. 34 points. I turned around to set my water down. By the time I come back, the long goal was filled all the way up by the red alliance. Even though the blue got 3 blocks in there, it's 34 points to 20 with 20 seconds remaining. I think the red are in the lead and are about to take this one, but the blue is trying to score on this long goal on my side of the field. 16 seconds remaining. The red threw another block in the top long goal and ran over to park as they try to see if blue is going to park a robot. 5 seconds remaining. I don't think they're going to park. Blue is going to miss the park. And the timer run out. That one will not count as a park. So we're moving over to qualifier 6. That red team was so efficient with their scoring. I'm guessing that one is going to go to red, but let's see what the judges say about that. Qualifier number 6. We have Norcross Robotics A team going up in alliance on the red with Zeta, and they're going up against the blue alliance 33344A and 71811X. Exquisite.
At the blue viewing table, can I please have 1199B, 33363B, 1275A, and 1275F? Please come to the blue viewing table now.
No, I'm good. The water is good. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Autonomous is coming up in. All right, as we wait for the red alliance to connect, we have the parents with their phones out. They're excited. They're going to see if their kid will make them proud today. Let's go. As soon as it hit grades, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 robots moving. The blue alliance just picked up a few blocks. There is a red one in there and a blue one in there, but they all missed.
And 71811B to the green viewing table, please. 1275D and 71811B.
Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue scored a block, but it was touching it, so that didn't count for autonomous. So autonomous is a tie. 11 points to 5 in favor of red after they scored those 2 blocks in the long goal. Closer to me, the blue alliance, 71811X, just counter-scored with 2 blue blocks on the opposite side.
Have 33344A, 1320A, 3142F, and 1292A to the red viewing table, please.
I just saw a part pop off.
1320A, 3142F, and 1292A to the red viewing table. Thank you.
The red alliance trying to own that goal just popped off a piece of the arm with 58 seconds remaining. The blues swiped the block out, so now the red has 1 scored block in the long goal, 1 in the center, while the blue has 2 in the long goal. So the blue is really good at taking out those blocks and putting theirs in there to de-score and score at the same time. Pretty good. 20 points to 14 in favor of the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. The teams are working out where they're trying to score at, but the driver is not really following. 20 seconds remaining. Red just rammed the blue goal, the blue park area in the end game. I don't know if that's going to count as a park.
We please have 1275D.
7 seconds remaining in the match. 5 seconds. Red is trying to park. 2 seconds. I don't know if they're going to get it. They missed it. Blue went in there. 3 blocks, 4 blue blocks, 2 red blocks. Blue will get an extra part because in the end game, the Red Alliance ram and touch their parking lot, and that is not allowed. So that one, if you touch the parking area in the end game, the other alliance gets a park robot. So you guys need to remember that and be careful as you drive around. Anyways, over to qualifier number 7. We have the Robo Lions D team and the Robocats on red going up against the Dudes and Cedar Grove High School. Drivers are ready, score ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6 seconds remaining in autonomous. The Blue Alliance moved, but the autonomous will be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cedar Grove with that claw bot hanging on to that blue block. And I think he's going to try to put that in that low center goal while the Red Alliance scored a block in the long goal on the far side. It's 8 points to 5. Cedar Grove dropped a little block in the low center goal, but then he decided he didn't like the placement, so he took it back out. So no blocks scored for Blue. A minute, 18 seconds remaining. Red scoring efficiently. I think this one looks as though it's going to go to the Red Alliance because the Blue robots are not really in the mood to drive around today. They're just moving gingerly on the field while the Red Alliance is slowly scoring at will. The Blue is not even bothered by it. They're just turning around in circles. It's 28 points to 14 in favor of the Red Alliance on this one. Cedar Grove handling these blocks like they're fragile. He don't want to break it, so he's slowly picking it up and slowly trying to raise it. And he's gonna put, oh, he missed that goal. It's 34 points to 14. The Red, they're not even trying to show any mercy. They're just scoring 34, and they're even trying to park. Wow.
All right. The judges are now at the tables for interviews. If you are not on the field or at a queuing table, go and do your interviews with the judges.
It's on the inside. So you just need to flip your plate around. Qualifier number 8, we have the Jellyfish in alliance with Velocity, red, and Chamblee and Catastrophe, blue. 1275B is trying to link their radio so that we can start. They're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is wiggling all the way over the Oh my God, they cross on the other side of the field. That is not allowed. So red will take autonomous without even moving. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I like the wiggle that 3344 did with their autonomous, but I don't know what happened. It just decided that, you know what, I'm so good, I'm going to give them the auton win and still win this match. But let's see what's... Let's see what's red going to do about it. And they're in the lead. After that auton win, they're 19 points to 9. Blue has 4 blocks scored. Red has 1 block scored. And their teammate for the Blue Alliance is saying, hey, protect that goal. I'm not sure which goal they're talking about, but they're still trying to score. Stripper 341 is playing heavy defense against 711, who is trying to de-score those blue blocks from this long goal. And 1275D is like, okay, I'm going to sit right here so they can't get my stuff. And the red, they're not trying to score. They're just trying to knock the blue blocks out the way. 27 seconds remaining in the match. They decided, you know what, I can't get those. Let me go score. Blue is trying to prevent them from score. Now we're in the end game. 17 seconds remaining. The blue is in the lead. 9 seconds remaining. Are they going to try to park? I'm not sure if they're interested in that section. Red, park, blue, park. And blue is
7963A. They need you at judging table 3.
Blue is trying to get a second park. I'm not sure if that's going to count because that wheel seems to be touching the mat. But let the judges decide how that one is going to go.
1275C and 6053B to the green queuing table, please. Thank you.
Qualifier number 9. We have the Rover Rams and the Buccaneers on the red alliance, and they're going up against a double Chamblee alliance, the F team and the A team.
7963A, they would like you at the judges table for interview.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from the A team for Chamblee. Let's see if he's going to raise up. I think the muscles weren't strong enough, so it could not go up. I'm predicting that autonomous will be a tie. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now
Can we have 1275E and 1275C to the green queuing table, please? 1275C and 1275E.
we have movement from all 4 robots. The double Chamblee alliance on blue. The host school is trying to score a block in the low center goal, but it did not work. The red alliance on the opposite side of the field is also trying to score a block. That's the Arabia B team, and I don't think they're getting their alignment right because at my look, that's not going to score, and it did not. Chamblee over here doing a little wheelie, trying to get that block out. The score right now is 0-0. No one is trying to score. We're just driving around, looking pretty, driving around. No blocks being scored. We're still driving around. I guess this match is about, you know, driving around and driving around. The Blue Alliance, they have a block. They're trying to put it in the center low goal, but I don't know. They're trying to score blue and red at the same time. I don't think that's a good idea. While Arabia so excited after they shoot a block over the center goal. Now Chamblee's trying to park. 8 seconds. He's climbing over the block. 6 seconds. I don't think he's parked, but he stopped. He came out. He's back in there. I still don't think he's parked. And guess what? This match will be a tie. Oh, Chamblee. They touched the parking lot and gave them a park. So Chamblee gave them a park to make my prediction incorrect. So that match is not a tie. All right, qualifier. Drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance drove up to the center low goal and pushed the block out. Can they back away from it? I don't think they're going to back away, so I think that will not count. Autonomous looked like it may be a tie, but let's wait until we see what the head ref is saying about it, because it seemed like something went off. Seems like there's a connection error with that. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the 33344A, something is going on with the robot, like it's a connection issue. I'm not sure what's happening, but the robot is no longer moving, while the other three robots, 3142F and 1292A, Blue Alliance have 1 block scored in the top goal. I just saw a rubber band flew off that robot as it scored that top goal. (1328) just lost a part of their intake. They are losing this match 11 points to 8 right now, as the Blue Alliance, Elves on Break, scored 4 blocks in the far long goal, and they have a block in the center goal. So this is 20 points to 8 as we get into the end game. Lakeside is trying to de-score or own that block, and in the spirit of sportsmanship, they took a block out so that they're not overkilling the Red Alliance with 3 seconds remaining. No one is trying to park. Qualifier number 11, we have Chamblee E team with Norcross Robotics on the Red Alliance going up against the C team from Chamblee, the host school, and the B team from Norcross. We're waiting on the E team from Chamblee to run their program so we can start this match. Drivers, are you ready? All robots are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is Chamblee, Chamblee, Sham Sham, Sham Sham, head to head. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Sham Sham going head to head. E versus A. E versus C. My bad. So E is red, C is blue, and they're defending each other. Currently we have no blocks scored. The E team from Chamblee is just gliding around the field. They're on red. They picked up a red block. I think that's still their preload. And they just drove in the intake of the Blue Alliance, and I think they're going to be stuck. And the Blue Alliance is trying to score, but Chamblee is like holding on to them, while the C team from Chamblee scored 2 blocks in the center goal. And the Red Alliance Chamblee is defending Bonk from Norcross. Blue is leading 19 points to 14. Chamblee is still defending this Bonk robot because I think they feel threatened by him. Not trying to score. 27 seconds remaining. It's 22 points to 17 in favor of blue. Now we're in the end game, 20 seconds remaining. The scores are pretty close. The Red Alliance of Chamblee is trying to park. The Blue Alliance is still playing defense. Now we have a robot park, 2 park robots. Blue, 5 blocks. Red, 1 block. 3 block. I'm not sure how that one is going to go. Too much was happening. Could not keep up with it. But I'm going to leave that one to the scorers to decide. Over to qualifier number 12. Drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance picked up 4 blocks, dropped 1, scored 3.
Please have team 98881A to the red field now. Team 98881A to the red field. Thank you.
Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I like that autonomous program from this Blue Alliance robot. They picked up 4, dropped 1, picked up 3 more, dropped 1, scored 5. That was really good from 3142X. Now they went over to the far goal and they scored 2 more. So we have 7 blue blocks, well, 8 blue blocks. I forgot, I did not see that team from Cedar Grove with that clawbot. Just scored a block in the center goal, while the Red Alliance 3142R trying to score. I like their intake system, lots of wheels on there, traction wheels those are called, I guess. So long conveyor belt system is pretty efficient. 52 seconds remaining. We have 4 blocks scored in the center goal, 3 in favor of the red. The blue is trying to own a goal.
Can we please have teams 33363A and 71811Z to the green queuing table? 33363A and 71811Z. Thank you.
27 seconds remaining in this match. 32 points to however amount that scores. 20 seconds. 13 seconds remaining. 47 points to blue. Red has 12. And look at that clawbot trying to park. And he's not going to get it. I think this one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Can we get someone from Chamblee to check out this blue field? I think there's something going on with the center goal. So someone from Chamblee, please check out that center goal on the blue field. I think it's coming loose. Qualifier number 13, we have Chamblee D team in alliance with the Robo Lions from Atlanta, Georgia, A team, and then they're going up against the TNT and XR. So TNT XR Blue Alliance, Fayetteville coming, and they're going up against Chamblee and the Robo Lions.
Team 12899A, you're needed at table 3 for a judging interview. 12899A, table 3 for the judging interview.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue, cross the line, red got autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is the second autonomous that this 2771X lost as a result of crossing the line. I don't know if their program is doing what it's supposed to do, but regardless, they are already in the lead. They just scored 6 blocks, picked up 6 more, threw 3 out, and scored, well, picked up 7, scored 4 after throwing 3 away. So even though they lost autonomous, they're already in the lead. Whoa, look at that. This blue robot 2171X XR, they are just putting blue blocks everywhere. They have about, I would guess, 50 blocks scored right now. They own a long goal. That long goal is filled all the way with blue. And they're trying to own those. They knocked out the red. Right now, the red has no blocks scored. Only the autonomous win that was gifted. It's like, let's give you a head start. It don't matter. We're just going to score. They're not even trying to park. Now they awarded them a park. 2 seconds remaining. I've never seen anything like that. That was beautiful. 2771X. They are really good. Look out for that team. They put up almost 80 points after giving the other team an autonomous win. Man, they are good. Over to qualifier number 14. We have McClure Robert Physician. Mr. Spencer. Yeah.
Like, I was like, when he said that, I was like sitting there for a second. I was like, wait, what does it mean? Mr. Spencer, I just like real quick, like, show me what he meant.
Yeah.
It feels wrong to do.
No, he's just marking your thing, man. Now, if you're in the pits, and you want to see the ranking, you can go to VEX Via. We are live. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Triple 344C scored 3 blocks, 2 in the center goal, 1 in the low goal. Shove that one in the center. All in time before it ended. Red got autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So this one is going to be 7181Z really against 33344C. Let's see who has the better driver. The Red Alliance just shoved out 3 blue blocks. So right now we have 33-6 in favor of red. 56 seconds remain in the match. Blue has 4 blocks scored, 2 in the low goal, 2 in the high goal. Red has 3, well 5, 2 in the center low, and 3 in the top goal. Blue is trying to knock the red blocks out. Red is shoving those blocks into the low center goal while trying to defend against this Blue Alliance, who missed that goal. 7181XZ knocked those 2 blue blocks up to the center. 19 seconds remaining. The score is 36-9. 11 seconds remaining. Red and blue are both trying to park. 6 seconds remaining. I'm not sure anyone will get a park. 3 seconds remaining. Red trying to de-score, but he just missed it. That is too close to call. So I'm going to turn it over to the judges as I move over to qualifier 15. Autonomous, qualifier 16. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
3142R, can you go to table 2 for your interview? 3142R, can you go to table 2 for
Red
your
one
interview?
autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So in this qualifier, we have the Nemesis Robolines B. They're red, and they're going up against the Buccaneers and the Dudes. The red took autonomous. 4 blocks scored by 1 robot. 7181N. 29 points to 0 right now. Whoa, the 60053 just lost their battery cable, their battery clip. Because their battery is hanging out, they can't drive around, so they're trying to park. The referee's explaining that they can't be doing what they're doing. They can only back up because now they lost their battery. .33 seconds remaining. the Red Alliance scored like a lot of blocks for the blue, and his partner says that's too much, and he just shoved a few out. And red went over there and touched the blue parking zone, so blue is going to get a park. So now red needs to score more blocks to try to counter that park with 8 seconds remaining. This one is going to be close, I'm not sure, with that park. 3 seconds. He's trying to get in there. He's not going to get it. I'm not sure what's going to happen. They awarded them a park, scored blocks for them. I think it's going to go to blue, but I'm not sure. Over in qualifier number 17, we have the Cuties in alliance with 1316B from Towers High School. And they're going up against the Robocats and Velocity. So we have Titan Cuties. Okay, so we're going to skip back to qualifier number 15. Yeah. So we got Chamblee and 7181X going up against 3142J and 9888-1C.
To the blue queuing table, can we please get 1199B, 1199A, and 1275E? B. Again, that's 1199B, 1199A, and 1275D to the blue queuing table. Thank you.
So what happened just now, we had Chamblee in the judging, so we had to skip their match. Now we're back on it, and we're giving them a little bit of time to get their robot ready because of that judging factor. So they just got their robot on. All right, we have all 4 robots ready. Drivers, are you ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has movement. 7181X grab all the blocks from the loader.
71811B, can you please go to judges table 4 after your match? 71811B to the judges table 4 after your match. Thank you.
Red 1 autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. In autonomous, the Red Alliance 7181X scored 4 blocks, 1 blue, took the blue out. So they are controlling, not owning, but controlling that goal as they go over to the other side of the field and they scored another block.
Can we please have teams 46296C, 60053B, 71811Z, and 33344T to the red queuing table? And that's 46296C, 60053B, 71811Z, and 33344T to the red queuing table. Thank you.
Back to qualifier number 15. Chamblee A did not realize that the jellyfish was very light and shoved it over on the side. Now the referee is going to have something to say about that, while 71811X is going to have to score a lot of points to counter that, because I'm not sure what the rule says about tipping over the jellyfish. Now we have Chamblee, in the spirit of fairness, tipped over itself, only to be held by 71811X. 15 seconds remaining. 9881C, it seems like they forgot to charge their battery, so they did not do too much help with their blue alliance. 4 seconds remaining.
Can we please get teams 46296C, 60053B, and 71811Z to the red field? Your match will be played soon. Again, that is 46296C, 60053B, and 71811Z to the red field. Thank you.
Qualifier number 17. Remember to check out VEX Via if you need to see the live ranking from the qualifiers. It also shows you the scores for each match, just in case. We also have a live stream. The link for the live stream is on Robot Events. So if you want to get a close-up view on your electronic device, you can go to Robot Events and you'll find a live stream to this tournament. Qualifier number 17. We have the Cutie Titans going up against the RoboCat Velocity. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Titans just flip around, burst a couple rubber bands, and did not really do any scoring, while the Cuties scored 4 blocks. Red win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So 7181V realized that the Cuties are the one that packed the most punch, so they are going to play some defense. But their blue teammate is not doing a lot of scoring, while the red has 7 blocks scored. With 95 seconds remaining, well, 65 seconds remaining. The Cutie is very strong. It just pushed the blue alliance out the way, and it's like, you can't come over this side of the field. I'm in charge here. I thought that was going to be the spirit from the Titans, but the Titans are just trying to play some defense. The Cutie is like, don't touch my area. This space is mine. 38 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance already won autonomous. They have block scores, so they're just defending right now with 29 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining. 53 points to 17 in favor of red. A Blue Alliance. 12 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Red is trying to park. I don't know if they're going to get it. 3 seconds. Blue park. Red did not get a park. That one is going to be close.
Can we please get team 71811X, 1320A, and 33363B to the green queuing table. And that was 71811X, 33344C, 1320A, and 33363B to the green queuing table.
I'm on 19.
Can I please have teams 98881A, 1316B, 98881B, and 1275A to the blue field or blue green table? And that's 98881A, 1316B, 98881B, and 1275A to the blue queuing table. Thank you.
All right, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Put your safety glasses on. All right, Chamblee scored a goal in the low center goal. Arabian Mountain did a 360 turn, lined up, and scored. So autonomous goes to red.
8881C.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And 3142X to the red queuing table. Again, that's 98881C, 98881D, 1275F, and 3142X to the red.
So we have all Arabia lines, and they're going up against the Elves on Break and Chamblee D. Right now, the Blue Alliance has 4 blocks scored, 5 blocks, and the Red Alliance has 2 blocks scored. $60 seconds remaining in the match. Blue is currently in the lead based on the amount of blocks scored. Red, all Arabia Alliance is going down to the blue. And I'm observing an interesting part on the field. It looks like the insert of a motor. I'm not sure how that got there, but it's a Chamblee thing, so we're not going to worry about it. Blue, 32 seconds. 32 points to 16. Blue just parked. Red is trying to park. 9 seconds remaining. And red got a park. Blue got a park. Blue has more blocks scored. And you know what? The insert is no longer there. I'll let the head ref decide who is going to take that one, because I'm not sure how that one is going to go. As I come over to qualifier number 19. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 60053, picked up 4 blocks. Trying to score one, missed. They're going for a second attempt, picked up a second one, and scored. Red 1 autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movement from 7181Z, gliding around the field, trying to defend that Red Alliance robot who scored that autonomous, because they know their partner can also score, so they'll just defend while their partner scored. 33344T scored 3 blocks. Blue is still in the lead. Well, red is still in the lead. Blue is picking up blocks, and they're going to try the scoring again. Let's see if we can do it a second time. They have 2 blocks in their intake. They're lining it up right. Score 1, score 2. But red on the opposite end of the goal scored 3. And I think they're going to try to de-score, but 333C is picking up another block, and their partner is like, don't let them de-score. So they decided to come over on the other side and score. Now I need to count. Red has 10 red blocks, 11. Blue has 7, 8. 30 seconds remaining.
87201Z, you're needed at the judges table.
20 seconds remaining.
81207Z, 201Z, judges table 3.
The intake from that robot, the T robot, got dislodged. 8 seconds remaining. They just went over and parked. Cedar Grove is trying to park. I'm not sure how this one is going to go. We're going to have to do some tallying of blocks to determine that one. Here we go. Qualifier number 20. We have everyone green. Ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 20. Tucker in alliance with the Buccaneers, going up against Exquisite and Catastrophe. Whoa. I'm not going to tell you what just happened. Whoa. Blue one autonomous. Red cross. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The programmer for this red robot needs to go back and do some checks because something happened just now that I'm not going to share. But whatever happened, they lost autonomous. Now 71811X scored 4 blocks, and they own that long goal because 3 of those blocks are inside the white tape. That's extra points. Now there's a chain broken on the field. I didn't see which robot it came from, but all robots are still driving. Red currently is in the lead, even though they lost the autonomous. Let's see if blue can start scoring some more blocks to try to get back in front. But I'm not sure how that is going to work out because the intake on the Tucker team is missing a chain, and their alliance partner over there is throwing out their blue blocks. I'm probably thinking they're going to be doing something else. 30 seconds remaining. 23 seconds remaining. The X team scored 2 blocks for the red team, for the blue team. And they're trying to park. 12 seconds remaining. Tucker is trying to park. I don't think they're going to get it. Not enough power. 6 seconds remaining. And the Red Alliance helped his partner to park just in time. I think that one is going to go to the Red Alliance just because they got that park at the end. As we go over to qualifier number 21. (1316B), we need you on the blue field. 1316B, we need you on the blue field. All right, 1316B will be marked as a no-show for this one. Qualifier number 21, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Chamblee A trying to score that auton. I think they need to change something with their program because the lift is not going up. Autonomous. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier number 21. Robolines A. Red Alliance decided to part because their partner, 1316B, did not show up to this match. And they got pulled out of the parking zone by the Chamblee team.
Please get teams 1199A.
And they decided to go back to park.
X to the green field, 1199A, and 2771X to the green field. Thank you.
So the Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. They have 3 blocks scored in the long goal. And And the Red Alliance is just concerned about parking. So they parked again. And they're going to see if their park will be enough to win this match. Now Chamblee decided to park. So we have 2 parks, and the tiebreaker is going to be 3 blocks. I think blue is going to win this one. 4 blocks. And so they have a control goal. They have a part robot. I think blue is going to win this one. Moving over to qualifier 22. Qualifier number 22. Robolines C, Robolines D. They're red. Chamblee JROTC going up against 3142X. Autonomous in. Three, two, one, go. 3142X picked up 4 blocks, drove up to the long goal, lined up perfectly, scored 1, went forward, picked up 2 more, backed up, trying to score a second one, did not work. Blue in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue on autonomous, and they have a goal, a block in the center goal, 3 blocks in the long goal. Red has 2 blocks in the far goal. I think blue is in the lead. 3142X picked up 3 more blocks. They're lining it up to score. They scored another 3. Now they're going to try to shove it into the center tape area to own that goal. Only if red can do something about it. They're not lining up right. 50 seconds remaining. I think they're going to try to own that center goal. 41 seconds remaining. They're not too concerned about what else is going on in the match because the other robots aren't really doing any scoring. 29 seconds remaining. 3142X is going to attempt scoring 2 blocks in the low goal. They missed 1, scored 1. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance got a park robot. The Blue Alliance, their partner is saying park, park, park. The driver just decided to go over there. 1275F is preventing them from park, and they just broke a part of their intake. Red got a park, blue didn't park, but I think blue is going to win. Qualifier number 23. Autonomous. In 1199A is trying to set a trap with that cable. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2711X just lost a spacer, but they still scored 5 blocks. Red scored 3. Close to the line. Blue won autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So red is trying to line these blocks up.
3142J, 1275E, 33363A, and 33344A to the red field. Then 3142J, 1275E, 33363A, and 33344A to the red field.
Whoa, the cuties in one shove push all the blue blocks that were scored by the Blue Alliance and took over the goal with their blocks. Now 2171X is trying to counter score, but the Cuties shoved their blocks out again. It seemed like this is the only era all robots are allowed to score because the other goals remain untouched. Here they go. It's like, who can own this goal? And they're lining up to shove. 38 seconds remaining. It's a standoff. He's going to try to push it out. He's going to try to block him from pushing it out. Here we go. Now we have 3 blocks, red, 4 blue. And the Cuties are trying to get their blocks in the center. 20 seconds remaining. We have a park red. We have 6 red blocks scored. 14 seconds remaining. Blue has to move. 8 seconds remaining. The Cuties are defending this goal. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Now they shoved it out. I think the red are going to get it.
Can we please get team 98881C
Yeah.
to judges table 4? 98881C to judges table 4. Thank you.
All right, you guys ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, look at that autonomous. 7592A did something, but it's not enough to beat the Red Alliance who score 1 block. Red 1 autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Norcross team, Knox, has a very interesting design, but they're here to play. Red Alliance.
7963A, 1275C, 71811N, and 3142R to the green field. 7963A, 1275C, 71811N, and 3142R. Thank you.
– 60 seconds remaining in the match. The score is currently 47 points to 3 in favor of red. 1199B. (40 seconds remaining). Red has 7 blocks. Blue has 2. 30 seconds remaining. Red is going to try to own this goal. So they're going to shove those blocks into the white area, but they missed. 20 seconds remaining. Now we're going to see the robots try to park. Red got in there. Blue is trying to get in there. 8 seconds remaining. Red got a park. Blue are trying to park, but no traction.
Can we please get teams 7963A and 71811N to the green field? 7963A and 71811N to the green field.
Now we are over to qualifier number 25. All robots are ready. Here we have the jellyfish again. They're red, and they're with Chamblee E. The jellyfish, they're fragile. If you bump into them, they're going to flip over. So Blue Alliance, be careful. Drivers, are you ready? Safety glasses over your eyes. Safety glasses. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement from 1275E and the Blue Alliance. Both are going to miss. Autonomous will be a tie.
3142C, you needed at jumbo table 3.
Driver control
3142C.
in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a reminder, the skills field is open. Make sure to go do skills.
Red has 2 blocks score. Blue also has 2 blocks score. Trying to score the third one. Missed it. 1275E trying to shove those blocks into the center own taped area. The score currently we are 21 points to 11 in favor of red. Both teams have 4 blocks scored. Blue is trying to score a block, but decided to push it out the front section instead of putting it in the goal. 37 seconds remaining. 31 points to 24 in favor of blue, after blue scored 2 blocks on the center low goal. So it's 4 blocks to 3. Blue is in the lead. 20 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance team is saying park, park, park. And I see the red trying to park, blue not trying to park. Here we go. Blue is also trying to park. 8 seconds remaining. We have a red park. 32 to 34. With that part, Robot, I think the red is going to win that match. As I move over to qualifier number 26. Qualifier number 26. Chamblee C, Robocats A, Red Alliance, Nemesis, and Team Rocket Blue. This is going to be a fast one. And let's see who is going to come out on top. Chamblee just loaded a red block in the intake, trying to get their autonomous right. The Blue Alliance, though, is looking pretty confident. It's like, yo, we got this. Let's see if red can do something about it. Chamblee trying to play some delay tactics, so they disconnected to give themselves some time. Drivers, are you ready? Ready.
1275A, 2771X, and 60053B to the red viewing table.
Autonomous. Ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Chamblee crossed the line. So blue got autonomous already. Blue has to cross the line for it to be a tie, and they did not. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue won autonomous because the whole school crossed the line. Let's see how efficient they can score to counter that. And right now, it looks like they're going to be able to score.
Can we please get team 12899A to the blue field, 12899A to the blue field? You're absolutely correct. Thank you.
So blue is dominating the scoring right now. Red is trying to de-score, but not doing it pretty efficiently. They're caught in the long goal. I don't know if their partner can see that they're caught and give them a shove.
Teams 1275A and 2771X to the red field. 1275A and 2771X to the red field. Thank you.
The Red Alliance has a robot stuck on the field, and they're not getting any help from their partner. 34 seconds remaining. They're losing heavily. It's 61 points to 9. The Blue Alliance has about 11 blocks scored compared to the Red Alliance 4. Finally, the Red Alliance got dislodged. Blue, this is interesting. The red robot is parked in the blue parking area. I don't know what is happening, but that is not going to count towards his park. So blue will get a park because red chose the park for blue. And blue also dominated the scoring. I think blue is going to take it.
Can we please get team 2771X to the red field? 2771X to the red field. Thank you.
Qualifier number 27. Discotheque Titans. L's on break. Red Alliance. And they're going up against the Robo Lions and the Dudes. All robots are ready. We're waiting on the head referee to come to the field.
Just as a reminder, our skills fields are open. They will be open through lunch as well, but if you would like to run your skills, we highly encourage you to go ahead and run your skills now. Thank you.
Can we please get teams 98881B, 3142C, and 1275E to the green queuing table. Again, that's 98881B, 98881D, 3142C, and 1275E to the green queuing table. Thank you.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we don't have too much movement on this autonomous. So it's going to come down to who is the better driver. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have all robots moving. 3142F has 4 blocks in their intake. They pick up a 5th, and they're about to score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, 1 fell out. 4 blocks scored. 12 points to 0. The Blue Alliance has a funny looking intake, or did their intake broke? I guess their intake fell off. So blue will not be able to pick up any blocks, so his strategy is going to be defended, while the red is just scoring at will. 21 points to 0. Blue not trying to score much, playing defense. Red still scoring. Missed that one. 50 seconds remaining. Blue is trying to get a park because the intake seemed not to be working right. Now red is going to get a free run.
Please come to the red field or the match will be run without you. 277
at scoring.
X to the red field. Thank you.
32 seconds remaining. Blue has a park robot. Red has a lot of blocks scored. 26 seconds. 12.899. 12.899A lost the tire. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, look at that. 8 seconds remaining. I think the red is going to win this one, even though blue got a park, based on the number of blocks scored. That one was interesting. I'll move over to qualifier number 28. Qualifier number 28, Chamblee High School with XR going up against Salt for X and Bonk. Now 12771X, they have a little jig. So 2771X, they have a jig that they use to place the robot. They're required to touch the park. They weren't touching the park, and they popped out a zip tie and stretch it across to the parking deck and be like, okay, sir, I'm touching. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if that will help its autonomous. Boom. 5 blocks. Whoa. All 5 plus the blue scored and shoved into the own area. That was pretty good. Red 1 autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That was pretty good. I liked it. And the guy that's running the loading area, he's just shoving the blocks into that loader, waiting for the robot to come back for a refill. 3142X trying to de-score. So now we have 8 red blocks, 2 blue blocks. In that far goal, 3142X is trying to knock them out because he's like, I need that area. But the Chamblee A team is over there just blocking after being caught up in that red block. The Blue Alliance on the other side of the field is trying to score. There's a rubber band dragon. Not sure if that's affecting the robot movement, but it's 73 points to 6 based on the score that I see on the screen in favor of Red Alliance. 29 seconds remaining. 3142X is trying to score some blocks, but both robots miss. And look at this. Shoosh. Only 3 blocks remain for red, so that point is going to cut in half. 9 seconds remaining. Blue is going to park. Red is trying to take that goal. 4 seconds remaining. Chamblee is trying to park. 1 second. He's not getting it. I think it's still touching. This is going to be a close one.
3142C. Never mind.
You are the reason we're missing this match. Like, what's up with this? Like, listen, come on, man. Take your hand. What? Yo, y'all miss a match. Qualifier number 30.
Please get team 60053B to judging table 4. 60053B to judging table 4. Thank you.
Qualifier number 30, autonomous. It's going to be a tie. Wait, we have movement from blue. 5 seconds remaining. Oh, it stopped. So it's going to be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Can we please have teams 46296C, 1320A, 1199A, and 1275C to the red field. 46296C, 1320A, 1199A, and 1275C to the red field. Your match will be run next. Thank you.
So red has 3 blocks scored. Blue is yet to score. The blue robots aren't really doing a lot of moving around the field. Red is unchallenged right now, so I believe this one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Only a matter of time.
Teams 46296C, 1320A, 1199A, and 1275C to the red field. Your match will be run next. Please come to the red field now. Thank you.
Twenty-two seconds remaining. I think red is trying to give blue a park. And he touched it. So I'm not sure if blue will get a park based on what red just did. 6 seconds remaining.
Teams 46296C, 1320A, and 1275C, please make your way to the red field. Your match is about to start. Again, that's teams 46296C, 1320A, and 1275C to the red field. Your match is about to start. Thank you.
Where am I going? Where are we going? But the robots aren't here. I guess so. I don't know. Oh, is that that much? Qualifier number. Qualifier number 29. The Cuties in Chamblee, Blue Alliance going up against the Robo Lions B and D. Here we go. Just giving Blue Alliance a little more time because they were in judging. All right, here we go for qualifier number 29. Drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Cuties just scored 4 blocks that they picked up from their autonomous run, while their partner 1275E just scored 2 more. The red counter score with 2. So it's 11 points to 33 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Someone lost a part of their intake on the left side of the field. 52 points to 11. 59 seconds remaining. (52 points to 11). Blue has 7 blocks scored. Red has 2 blocks. The Cuties just scored 2 more blocks in the top center goal. The Red only scored 2. And they're trying to play a little bit of defense, but not very effective. The Cuties are preventing the Robolines from D-scoring. 16 seconds remaining. The Robolines D is trying to park. 12 seconds remaining. And Chamblee also trying to park. And the Cuties told them to move so they could park. And the Cuties got parked. I'm going to leave that one over to the judges to decide how it's going to go. Qualifier number 31. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1275F and 1199A are both moving. 1199A scored a block. Blue will win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with the claw bot dropped a block in the top goal and shoved it all the way over into the middle just to make sure it's staying there. And he's going to attempt to pick up a second one, which he did. And he's moving around, shaking, as he's about to score another block in the top goal. But the Blue Alliance knocked it out as he tried to hold on to that rubber band. (56 seconds remaining in the match. (27 points to 12 in favor of Blue. Blue has 3 blocks scored and an autonomous win. 40 seconds remaining. Red is trying to park. 35 seconds. The Arabia team shouted out that they need to think about parking. 1328 is lining up to park. 19 seconds remaining. And Arabia got the park. Tucker is still trying to park. And 10 seconds remaining. They're not parked because 2 wheels are outside the parking zone, so they will not get that parking points. So Blue is going to win that match. Are they judging? Over to Qualifier 32. All right, here we go. Qualifier 32. Drivers, are you ready? Safety glasses, please. Safety glasses, please. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Not a lot of movement from the autonomous round. Qualifier 32. So it's going to come down to the driver skills. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seven one eight one V Velocity picked up 3 blue blocks.
1275D, 1275F, 75927A, 71811N. Please make your way to the red field. 1275B, 1275F, and 75927A to the red field. Thank you.
Velocity just scored 3 blocks. Took about 15 seconds off the clock to get those 3 blocks in there. So I'm assuming it's 5 seconds per block as they score. 60 seconds remaining in the match. 24 points to 8 in favor of blue. Red has 1 block. Blue has 3. 33363 has 4 blocks that they're trying to score, but Velocity is in the way. 42 seconds. Velocity decided to move to give them space, but now they're back. While on the opposite side of the field, the red is trying to de-score the blue blocks, but Velocity came over and knocked the red block. Well, they're trying to knock the red block out. I don't know if they're going to be successful. 17 seconds remaining. 13 seconds remaining. The blue is touching or attempting to park. Velocity still trying to knock it out, but decided to go park and did it just in time. And I think the Blue Alliance is going to get that one with the number of blocks and the park robot. That one should go to the Blue Alliance. Qualifier number 33. We have Chamblee High School. Wait, I'm sorry. Qualifier 33. Yes, here we go. We have Ain't No Way and the TNT on the Red Alliance going up against Catastrophe and the Titans, who decided to miss a match because they just wanted to miss a match, you know? Crazy.
1275D, can you please come to the field? 1275D to the red field. Your match will be next.
All right, here we go. Red versus blue. Autonomous. Ready?
33363A, please make your way to judges table 4. 33363A to judges table 4.
2, 1, go. So red scored, and the team who missed the match is still trying to spin their intake, and they lost autonomous because they missed the match. No, red scored. Red won autonomous, and they're celebrating. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 1316B, who missed the match, is trying to score some blocks, which they did, but they lost autonomous.
1275D, your match is about to be run without you if you don't come. 1275D.
Just a reminder to the people in the audience, if you're in the front row, you have to sit so the people behind you are able to see. We'll appreciate that. Thank you so much. Back to the match. Red is leading 28 points to 18 with that autonomous win. And the team that missed the match is still trying to score. And they scored, but we're not going to forget that they missed a match. And they were here. 44 seconds remaining. Red is trying to own a goal. Blue is tipping over. Some defending going on. I think the red tipped itself over. So they need their partner to help them out, but their partner is trying to score. Now here we go. Blue is celebrating over this side. 16 seconds remaining. They're going to try to park. 30 seconds. Red is trying to park. Blue is also trying to park. 10 seconds. They're not getting it. 7 seconds. Here we go. They're trying to get in there. And they are. I'm not sure how the park is going to go. But blue has a lot of blocks scored. Red won autonomous. We're doing the paper check. And it did not work on the left side. He's going to check the other robot. And it did not work. No park robot in that match. But let's see if blue is able to take it. Qualifier 34. We have Sham Sham going up against Nemesis and Norcross Robotics A.
Please get team 71811B and 2771X to the blue green table. 7181B and 2771X to the blue.
You can only have 2 license plates, okay?
Get rid of one set.
All right, run your program, Red Alliance. Just a reminder to the teams, you can only have 2 plates on your robot. All right, here we go. Qualifier number 34. Chamblee Chamblee. Sham Sham. Going up against Norcross and Nemesis. Who is going to get this one? Let's see if the host school can show that they're the host school. Blue Alliance is going to have something to say about it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Chamblee scored a block. Let's see if he's going to back away to win this autonomous. I don't think he's going to back away. So autonomous is going to be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So Chamblee decided to pick up that block and then throw it out while the F team scored a block in the top goal. But the Nemesis on the upper side of the field scored 5 blocks that they picked up during the autonomous round. So blue is in the lead, 30 points to 25. Norcross Robotics A is trying to score a block in the low goal. Chamblee scored 3 blocks in the high score in the high center goal. Nemesis scored 4 red blocks. That's interesting. They're also scoring points for the red. I'm not sure what's the game strategy there, but 58 seconds remaining. And they went over to the other side and they scored 7 blocks, 3 for the red and 4 for the blue. It's 67 points to 37. Nemesis on the opposite side trying to take some blocks out the loader while Chamblee is doing the same. Let's see what the strategy is in the end game. Nemesis has this far goal completely owned. 27 seconds remaining. 21 seconds remaining. Now we're in the end game. Let's see who is going to try to park. The Nemesis has a red block in its intake. 7 seconds remaining. 4 seconds remaining. They shoved the red blocks into the goal. D-scored 4 of theirs. I'm not sure what the strategy is. I guess it has something to do with win point or win percentage. But we'll see. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. If you're standing in the front, you have to sit down. You cannot, people are behind you trying to see, so you guys have to sit down. All right, back to this. Blue is going to win autonomous. Yeah. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue took autonomous, 19 points to 16. Red is going to de-score those 3 blue blocks, which they successfully did. And now they're going to try to own that goal. Yeah, I got the tape one as well. The one at the end, that's mine as well. 50 seconds remaining in the match. It's 33 points to 13 in favor of red. 71811X is trying to own that goal. They have 2 blocks in the center tape area. Not sure if that counts. They probably need to add another one to it. But they know better than I do, so they are trying to get some more blocks from their loader area, which they successfully did. 27 seconds remaining. Right now is all red with the score. 20 seconds remaining. $11 seconds remaining. Red is trying to park. 7 seconds remaining. Blue still has no scored blocks. And I think that one is going to go to red and lines. As we move over to qualifier 36. Qualifier number 36. Here we go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. $27.71X. Scored 6, knocked 1 out, and took autonomous. Driver control in 2, 1. Now 3142F sees what the X team is doing, and he decided to do a little bit of defending, and X just went over to the other side of the field. This is going to be a close one. So the L's on break are threatened by the XR, so they keep following them around, trying to prevent them from scoring, while Velocity on the opposite side of the field is about to throw 2 blocks in there. But here comes XR, trying to own that block, that tall goal.
Can we please get 33344T to judges table 3? 33344T to judges table 3. Thank you.
Velocity lost the motor. I'm saying I can't move. I think that has something to do with the motor.
98881A, 98881C, 33344A, and 46296C to the green field. 98881A, 98881C, 33344A and 46296C to the green field. Thank you.
6 seconds remaining. Oh, that's the match. I think blue is going to win that one. Moving over to qualifier 37. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has a lot of movement. They scored a block. Red is trying to get another block scored. Red one autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Six zero zero 53 intaking blocks from the loader. 1316B trying to intake blocks, but it's not really working. The Blue Alliance on the opposite end of the field scored 2 blocks in the high goal. Red one autonomous has 2 blocks scored. So this is going to be an interesting one. 67 seconds remaining. Red in the lead, 28 points to 12. They lost the wire, so one motor is disabled right now. The Blue Alliance also is stuck. Not sure what the cause of that. But the Red Alliance decided to park. The wire, though, is touching the field, so I'm not sure if that's gonna make that robot not park, but we're gonna leave that down to the judges. The Blue Alliance, on the other hand, is trying to park. 18 seconds remaining. Blue is parked. Red has 63 points. The wire is touching, but his partner stretched the wire so it's no longer touching and then put it back down on the field. So that's not a park, so blue gets the park. It's going to be close, but I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. Blue won autonomous, so that may contribute to the final score and give them the win. But let's see.
46296C to the green field. 46296C to the green field.
Qualifier 38.
The match will start with actually freedom from 46296C to the green field. Thank you.
They're interviewing, or we can go? Here they come. They're right here. All right, here we go. Qualifier 28. 38, I'm sorry.
46296C, come to the field, green field immediately, or the match will start with match you.
Autonomous.
71811B to judges table 4. 71811B to judges table 4. Thank you.
It's not. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we don't have any movement in this autonomous, so we're going to let the timer run out. And then we move into driver control. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movements from all 4 robots. The Clawbot picked up a block.
1275E, 1275B, 1275A, and 7963A. Please make your way to the red field. 1275E, 1275B, 1275A, and 7963A to the red field. Thank you.
So the Clawbot scored a block, and the red dot lines also scored a block. And they're in the center logo. Blue has 3 blocks scored. Red has 1. 28 points to 8 in favor of blue. 53 seconds remaining. Blue is currently in the lead. .36 seconds remaining. Red is not trying to do much scoring.
1275B, 1275A, and 7963A. Please make your way to the red field now.
20 seconds remaining in the match. 28 points to 8. Red is trying to park. 13 seconds remaining. 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Blue trying to park. They're not going to get it. And that one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Qualifier number. Why is that saying 42? That's good, right? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance scored a block.
Can we please have teams 3142X and 1199A make their way to the green field? 3142X.
Blue on autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Green field, thank you.
So with that autonomous win, Blue is currently in the lead, 21 points to 0. And they added 3 more blocks on the near goal. And trying to get some blocks from the loader. Managed to get 1 out, trying to put that intake underneath the bottom so the blocks can fall into it. But it's not really working, so they decided against it. Now they're intaking blocks from the floor. Blue, 33 points to 12 with 5 blocks scored, 6 blocks. Red has a arm that they can flip forward and backwards. I think that is the D score, but I don't think they can reach that far into the space. But they're still going to try. 44 seconds remaining. Blue is currently at 46 points. Red trying to D-score a block. 1275F is driving around, not really doing too much scoring. 26 seconds remaining. Blue is still way out in the lead, 62 points to 12. Now we're in the end game. 1275C is trying to prevent 1292A from D-scoring with 11 seconds remaining. Let's see if we're going to have anyone attempt the park. 4 seconds remaining. 1275C trying to park.
Let's have teams. Can I please have teams 12899A, 3142J, 1320A, and 98881B to the blue field. 12899A, 3142J, 1320A, and 98881B.
All right, here we go for qualifier number 40. Sham going up against Sham Robo. So the, Sham Robo. So we have the A and the Robocats going up against the Chamblee E. Go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So this is going to be a handicap match. One team came late. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is a 2 against 1 match. Blue has 2 robots, red has 1. So let's see if red can do enough to take this one home. Here we go. Blue scoring. They got 4 blocks already scored in the far goal, the high goal, that put them up 17 points. $60 seconds remaining in the match. 17 points to 5 in favor of blue. Red has yet to score a block. Every time they try to line up a goal, the Blue Alliance knock them out the way. Finally, they got a block in there, but the A team from Chamblee bumped the goal and it fell out. Now they're going to try on the high goal, but because these teams know each other so well, they're just having fun at this point with 23 seconds remaining in the match. Now we're in the end game. 18 seconds remaining. Blue is going to attempt to park, which they did. Eight seconds remaining. And I think blue is going to win this one. Nobody said no. Go at the team. I don't hear nobody say no about the match. Yeah, nobody no say no about that. This is 41. Qualifier 41. Autonomous. Three, 2, 1. 12 seconds remaining. 11, 9, and 9A. They did not do enough to score, while 3142X took it on the right side. Driver control. Go. So red took autonomous. Blue finally decided to score 1 block, and they are temporarily stopped, but they managed to get dislodged. So now they're in the game. 52 points to 9 in favor of red. So red is scoring both blue and red blocks. That's the nemesis. 45 seconds remaining. Red scored both blue and red blocks. The score is 64-21. 30 seconds remaining. If only the blue could de-score some of those red blocks, they'll take this game over. But I don't see anything that can do that. So this one is going to go to the red. 14 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 6 seconds remaining. And blue has a park. And unfortunately, red will not get that park.
All right, so as we get into our final matches, please be aware that we are planning for a 30-minute lunch after the last qualification match. Again, we are planning to run a 30-minute lunch after the last qualification match. We will be running skills throughout lunch. We were planning on having 3 skills fields available for running skills during lunch. We will be closing skills at the end of that 30-minute lunch. Again, we are planning 30 minutes for lunch after the final match. Thank you.
We don't have too many movements in this qualifier 42. 4 seconds remaining. Autonomous will be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have all robots fully in motion. 1328 scored 2 blocks.
3142R, 75927A, and 98881C. Please make your way to the green queuing table. 3142R, 75927A, and 98881C to the green queuing table. Thank you. Can we please have 3142X to judges table 4? 3142X to judges table 4. Thank you.
12899A has 3 motors on the drivetrain and is causing the robot to drive kind of like sideways. I'm not sure if they would think to put a 4th motor to balance it out, but it's working, so I'm not going to fuss. 52 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead, 23 points to 5. 4 blocks scored. Red is yet to score a block.
71811N, can you please make your way to judge table 3? 71811N to judge table 3. Thank you.
1328 dropped the safety glasses on the field. I don't know where that came from, but we're just going to let it stay there for now, as we have 25 seconds remaining. 1328 trying to park. 12899A also trying to park, but that bar is too low, so it won't go in there. And this driver is telling me that there's a glasses underneath. I see it.
98881C. Please make your way to judges to the green field.
Red got a park robot. Blue scored 2 blocks. 4 blocks did not park, except on a safety glasses. Where did that safety glasses come from? Qualifier 43. Drivers, are you ready? 1199. Y'all need to Here we go, qualifier 43. For Red Alliance, we have the Dudes and the Robo Rams going up against Exquisite and the Robo Physicians. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. The red robot The red robot burst straight across the field and gave the Blue Alliance the win. Driver control. The programmer says, whoa, that was too fast. I guess he's going to correct that when they go back to the pits. So Blue One Autonomous, here we go in the drive around. 90 seconds remaining. Blue has 3 blocks score in the high goal. Red has 1. Blue tried to score a second goal, a block, but missed. Red is trying to score, but Exquisite is going to knock their blue blocks into the owning area, and that will eventually push the red blocks out. They didn't do it hard enough, so it's still there. Now they're going to attempt to take those out. With 55 seconds remaining, the teammate says, leave the red ones, and they decided to go elsewhere. It's 38 points to 15 in favor of Blue. 39 seconds remaining. Exquisite is going to try to knock those blue blocks out the way. 32 seconds remaining. They're still in the lead, while Red is trying to intake blocks on the opposite side of the field. Parts are starting to come loose. 15 seconds remaining. Now we're trying to park. 8 seconds. 4 seconds. Blue managed to park, and I think that will be enough to take that one.
As a reminder, we will be running a 30-minute lunch after the final qualification match. We will be running skills during lunch. We will be going into alliance selection immediately after that 30-minute lunch. The skills fields are open now if you would like to run skills before the crowds during lunch. Thank you.
There you go. Qualifier 44. All right, here we go. Drivers, are you ready? Ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous. Blue, right? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Cuties scored 8 blocks in their autonomous run. And they have 2 more blocks scored in the high goal on the far side. And they just push that 75927 out the way, dump 4 more blocks in the far goal, and they're just taking in all those blocks, even scoring the red ones. 67 seconds remaining. 74 points to 3 in favor of Blue. Red Alliance trying to score. Finally got one in there for themselves. Up. .44 seconds remaining. Blue way out in the lead. The Cuties ram the center goal, knock that red block out. Red is trying to hold the Blue Alliance. I think they're entangled, or they're hooked together. 16 seconds remaining. If he touches the parking goal, he's going to count for. Don't know if he's going to count for a park because he pushed him into it with 6 seconds remaining. The Cuties is trying to park. Will they get it? I don't think that is going to matter.
Can we please get teams 2771X to the red field? Your match is about to start. 2771X to the red field. Also, if you have accidentally taken a red block with you to your pins, please bring it back. If you don't have extra blocks, or if you have any extra blocks, please bring it. Thank you.
Qualifier number 46. The Buccaneers and the X-Ray Red Alliance going up against the Jellyfish and Chamblee CT. Some final license plate switching going on with that 2771X X-Ray. Now they are going to put that jig to line up their spacing correctly. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ready's gonna win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. If you're in the audience and you're at the front, you have to be seated so those behind you are able to see. Thank you very much. 26 points to 4 in favor of red after that autonomous win. $32 points to 0 in favor of red. The Blue Alliance not really doing a lot of scoring. Finally, they got a couple blocks into the center goal. 38 points to 14. Now Exquisite is being shoved across the field. Well, X-Ray, I'm sorry, is being shoved across the field. 50 points to 6 right now. $27 seconds remain in the match. X-Ray is handling this one easily. The Blue Alliance still trying to score, not really working out. 11 seconds. Will anyone try to park? I'm not sure. 6 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. This looks like it's gone to the red. Qualifier 47. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance attempted to score. Red scored. Red win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scored 3 blocks easily on the far side. Red Alliance, 1275D, stop moving. Not sure if their power went out. Probably forgot to charge the battery. So this is going to be a handicap match. 2 against 1. A claw butt going up against 1316B and 1292A. $40 points to 16. 60 seconds remaining. $44 seconds remaining. Even though the Red Alliance is not able to score, the blue is still trying to put the score up. They just realized and said, oh, now they're attempting to park. 43 points to 24. 1292A trying to prevent the claw butt from parking by holding in the area. 12 seconds remaining. Three seconds remaining. 1316B managed to get a park. Cedar Grove also got a park.
60053 Delta. The match is about to start. Where are you guys? 60053 Delta. The match is about to start.
I think that one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Qualifier number 48. We got it.
1199A, 33363A, 1275F, and 12899A. Can you please make your way to the red field? Again, that is 1199A, 33363A, 1275F, and 12899A to the red field. Thank you.
All right, here we go for qualifier number 48. Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine seconds remaining. No one has scored yet. 1275A still attempting to score, but it's going to be unsuccessful. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we have all 4 robots moving. 1320A moving slowly. While on the opposite side, we have 33344T scoring 2 blocks for the red. They're out in the lead, 20 points to 5.
1199A, 33363A, and 12899A. Please make your way to the red field. Your match will be played next.
23 points to 5 in favor of red. Red has 4 blocks scored, 2 in the high gold, 2 in the center low gold. And the autonomous tie gives blue 5 points. Blue is yet to score a block. Let's see if they'll try to park in the end game.
71811C, 3142X, and 98881A. Please make your way to the green field.
Finally, blue scored a block.
C, 3142X, and 98881A to the green field. Thank you.
Red has a park robot. Blue is attempting to park. Red on the opposite side is scoring blocks. Blue parked. Red parked. 8 blocks to 1 in favor of red with a park robot. That put him up 43 points to 16. Blue's trying to put another block in there, but they missed it. 9 seconds remaining, and if they touch that park area, they're gonna get 2 park robot. They touched the robot, not the park. So I think red gets a second park because blue did not read the rules properly. So they gave them a park. So red is gonna win autonomous. Qualifier number 49. Okay, so we're gonna go back down there. All right, here we go, qualifier number 49. Arabian Mountain is finally ready first. That is a thumbs up. And they're going up against Chamblee F and 1289 9A. Here we go, qualifier 49. Chamblee F, run your program. Plug into the field. Oh, okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1289 9A attempted to move. Now here we go with Arabia. And they're gonna try to put it up there. Not enough speed and strength in that. So autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we have movements from all 4 robots. 1275F is trying to score in that low center goal. And we have a flex in right there. 33363, lift up that robot and set it back down because they know if they tipped it over, they'll lose or get disqualified or something like that. 16 points to 5 in favor of blue with that block in the center low goal.
If somebody has a DoorDash order, they are waiting out on the right side for me, left side for you. There is a DoorDash order at the door. Thank you.
Blue Alliance has
Pizza
2
DoorDash.
blocks scored in the center low goal. They're up
Pizza
19
DoorDash.
points to 5.
Door.
43 seconds remaining in the match. .32 seconds remaining. Blue has 3 blocks scored in the center low goal. Red has 1. Autonomous tied. The co-pilot for Arabia is trying to tell him to get the one in the corner, but the driver is not paying him any attention because he is focusing on Park. Now I think he's stuck with 3 seconds remaining. We are gonna have to do the paper test to see if 1199A got the Park. Here goes the paper test. Can it slide underneath? And I think he got it. Now he needs to tell him to stay off the field. They're so pumped. But let's move over to qualifier 50. We're almost at the end, and we're gonna have a 30-minute lunch. Oh, we missed the match, so we're gonna hop back over to 45 because these guys were with the judges. Okay, here we go. Finally, qualifier 45. Nemesis, Ain't No Way, Red Alliance versus Velocity and Bunk. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Bunk, grab the block.
1199B. Scored it away to the blue field. Not 1199B to the blue field. Thank you.
Nemesis scored 3, and Bunk scored 6, but he scored 3 red. So red is gonna get this one, I believe. Blue has control, and blue has control over there as well. So it's not the number of blocks that's in the goal, it's where the blocks are. Blue took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So even though blue scored 3 red, they had 2 in the center, so they owned the goal. So they got the autonomous win point, even though the blocks were more. Bunk knocked all the blocks out. He was like, you know what, let's start over. And he pushed the blocks out. And now he's going over to the opposite side of the field to score the blocks he has in his intake, which he did. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Velocity is pushing a Nemesis around. Somebody's trying to de-score. So we have 4 blocks apiece. Now we have 6 blocks, 4 in favor of blue.
As a reminder, we will be running after the last match, 53. Again, qualifier number 53 is our last match. We'll be running a 30-minute lunch, during which we'll be running skills. The skills queuing will occur where the queuing tables are. Again, the skills queuing will be on the queuing tables. We'll be running skills through the 30-minute lunch.
75E, can you make your way to the table, please?
32 seconds remain in the match. Blue is in the lead, 34 points to 6. 24 seconds remaining. Blue came over on the near goal, and they threw 3 blocks up, so now they have 8 blocks total. 43 seconds remaining. Here they're gonna try to de-score. 10 seconds, nobody's gonna try to park. 8 seconds, here we go. Blue hopped over into the park area. Red lost power just as the timer ran out, and luckily we may have to do the paper test on this one. From my angle, it looks like he's touching. The acrylic piece is touching, so it's transparent. You can't see it, but if you go closer, it's hitting the mat. So he did not get that part. This is 50. Oh, God. All right. Qualifier number 50. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Cuties and the Salt 4X are dominating this area. I think the Cuties is gonna make their team win because they own the center and they have more blocks. Okay, so let me see if I can break that down. So the Cuties, they own this high goal, they own the center goal and the low goal, so they get the win point and the autonomous win. Here we go for driver. Three, two, one, go. So blue is in the lead. They had a win point for autonomous, and they took the autonomous win. .62 seconds remaining. The red alliance is stuck in that area. They need a little shove from their partner. But Sulfur X is finally trying to go help them get out. 39 seconds remaining. Finally got them loose. 34 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining. 40 points to 46. 20 seconds remaining. The blue is trying to retake this area, which they did. 11 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Blue is going to try to park. Red is also trying to park. Blue got in. Red also didn't get in. This one is going to be close. Here we go over to qualifier number 52. We're almost there. We have... This is 52? So did we do 51? This is supposed to be... Yeah. So this is correct, right? 52 is ready. So this is 52. Okay. All right. Y'all be skipping fields. All right, autonomous for qualifier 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. Exquisite scored 6 blocks, 3 of each. Blue took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go with the D scoring. The Blue Alliance have one loader fully stacked with blue blocks. The Red Alliance are trying to D-score, but Exquisite is saying, hey, I'll do the D-scoring around here. So they D-scored those. Red put them back in there. .62 seconds remaining. 25 points to 26. .39 seconds. .33 seconds. Red is currently in the lead. .20 seconds remaining. 25 points to 16 in favor of Red. Blue D-scored all the blocks except that one blue. The blue got stuck. I'm not sure what that means for the rules. The head referee is gonna have to decipher what goes on there. But I'm moving over to Qualifier. I'm moving over to Qualifier number 51. There we go. Qualifier number 51. We got the Robolines Catastrophe on red, the Robocats, and the Roborams on blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a 360 turn. I don't care if they win, because I'm going to trust my driver ability. Red took it, and here we go for driver control. In 3, 2, 1. So let's see if not trying to participate in autonomous will not hurt the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, because Red is already scoring and about to own the goals. Yeah. 30 points to 3. Red has 5 blocks scored, 6 blocks scored.
All right, as teams are leaving for lunch, please be aware that our lunch break is only scheduled for 30 minutes. We are planning to run alliance selection immediately after lunch, and the lunch will begin immediately after match 53, which is the next match. Again, 30-minute lunch, and we will be running alliance selection at the end of lunch. We will also be running skills throughout lunch, which will close at the end of lunch. Thank you.
7963A forgot to charge their battery, and they lost power trying to blame it on the field. And the head ref was like, that ain't gonna work. So now they're stuck. Let's see if their partner can help them out. Partner is not really trying to do much scoring either. So match 51, based on my prediction, is going to go to the red unless blue can get a park. 58 points to 6. with 6 seconds remaining. And red is gonna take that one. And here we have the final qualifying match. Norcos Robotics A and the Robolines D are red, and we have Jellyfish and TNT blue. There you go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 759278. Drive forward, spin a gear, turn right, and stop. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we have all 4 robots moving. Still waiting on the first block to be scored. This is being attempted by 33344T, who put a block up there. So now they're in the lead, 8 points. Wait, red just scored 1 in the low center goal. So it's 14 points to 8. $17 points to 8 in favor of red. Red owned the center goal. And they also have a block in the high goal, while blue has a block in the far high goal. 54 seconds remaining. $31.42J seemed like they also forgot to charge their battery. So their robot got disabled. I guess their radio got disconnected because I still see power on the robot. So now the red has the opportunity to take this one if they can de-score that blue block, which they're going to attempt. 20 seconds remaining. If blue could only park. Red touched the parking zone. They were like, hey, let me give you a free park. With 6 seconds remaining. Now they can park. And I think that may tip the match in favor of the blue alliance. Yeah, blue gets a park. And that's the end of the qualifiers.
Yeah. I'll try to find you an outlet.
We're over at 140.
Let's just say 145. 145. All right, we are now beginning lunch. We're now beginning lunch. We will resume as in begin our line selection around 1:45. Please be back and ready to do a line selection by 1:45. During lunch, we will be running skills on all 3 main fields. If you are doing skills, please go to the queuing tables where Paul is raising his hand. We are queuing for skills at the queuing tables where Paul is raising his hand. Again, please make sure to run your skills during lunch. Again, we are going to need everybody back for a line selection by 1:45. Thank you.
Hello, can we get team 75927A to judging table 4, please?
Again, 75927A to judging table 4, please, in the hallway. Thank you.
Skills is open. If you're going to run skills, come to the main competition field for skills. We're running skills on the main competition field. We're queuing up at the red and green queuing areas. So right here in the middle, if you're going to run skills, we close the skills line at 125. At 1:30 we close the skills line. At 1:30 we close the skills line.
Again, we are currently running skills matches. Please queue at the queuing table. The blue queuing table is that you are queuing for your matches. Queue there for skills. All right, team 9811A. Team 9811A to judging table 2. 9811A to judging table 2 in the hallway. Thank you. 98881A to judging table 2. 98881A to judging table 2, please. Again, skills is open. It will only be open until 1:45. Again, please run skills by 1:45. We'll be closing the skills line by 1:45. You have to be in the skills line by 1:40. Again, if you are running skills, you must be in the skills line by 1:40. Thank you. This is your last call for skills. The skills line is empty. It is 1:39. You have less than a minute to get in the skills line. Going once. Going twice. All right. Skills is now closed. Anybody who's currently on the skills fields may complete their matches, but we are closed for skills. We'll be running alliance selection at 1:45. Or we need everybody back for alliance selection by 1:45. If you still need some lunch or maybe just a little snack, we still, at Chamblee High School, is running a concession stand where they have pizza for $1 a slice. Again, $1 slice at the concession stand. At the concession stand to my right, your left, in the middle.
Okay, we've got a couple skills runs that are they're finishing up. So we're gonna start getting set up for alliance selection. If I can have one drive team member and your robot come up and stand behind your placards. If you can do that. So, yeah, find your placards. If you can kind of face the windows.
All right, guys, we are about to enter line selection. Please make sure you have at least one drive team member up at the front. We are moving the alliance signs briefly. Please hold on, just have one drive team member at the front, ready to do alliance selection. Once your sign has been moved in front of the scoring table, you can move to that new position. Again, we apologize for that. We're quickly moving the alliance selection signs to in front of the scoring table. We are about to start alliance selection. Please send one drive team member up with your robot. Again, one person per robot, please, up at the front. That is for you. I haven't started it yet. No, it is for you. That is for you. I just haven't started. All right, we're now going to play a brief video going over the alliance selection process. It will be showing on the screen behind the robots and in front of the audience.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of two teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send one student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up one place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
Okay. So, we've seen the video. Does anybody have any questions? If you do, please raise your hand. If there is a team here that chooses not to compete in the alliance selection, we're going to have, I think, 16 alliances. Please raise your hand. Cool. Okay. So, as we saw, you guys get to pick. In the there's a screen behind you that shows you the current statuses of who's available and all of that. So our first alliance is alliance number 1 with team 3142C. 3142C, who do you select for your alliance partner?
2771X.
2771X, you're already wearing a hat.
We graciously accept.
So 2771X graciously accepts. That's our first alliance. Our number 2. I'm just waiting for the screen to catch up. There we go. The number 2 alliance is going to be captained by 71811X. Who do you select it?
71811N.
71811 Nancy.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Cool. So our number 3 alliance is 33344C. Who do you invite?
653B.
We graciously accept.
Cool. Our Next, our number 4 alliance is 1275A. Who do you invite?
1316B.
1316B.
I'm going to have to decline.
Cool. So 1316B declines. Our next, so who do you invite? 1275A.
1292A.
1292A.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Now, I will ask the teams, you've got the screen behind you that tells you who is still eligible, so keep that in mind. So when we get to you, you can make a pretty quick selection. 1316B, who do you invite?
7936A.
7936A, where are you? Right here. 7936A, RoboCats. Who's the RoboCat? Do you want to join that alliance?
Yes.
So they accept. Cool. So now we're going for the number 6 alliance. We have 988881B. Who do you invite?
3142X.
3142X.
We humbly decline.
They decline. So make another selection, please.
71811V.
71811B.
Yeah. We respectfully decline.
They decline also.
Sister team? Yeah. 98881C.
98881C. Where are you? You're going to make me walk on this one.
We graciously accept.
Cool. So we're going to do our number 7th alliance. Okay. So 33363A, who do you invite?
33363B.
33363B, where are you?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Cool. Now for teams that don't get that don't participate in the elimination rounds, we are having awards afterwards, so please stay around for that. Also, it's really fun to watch the elimination rounds so you can see how the competition changes. So our next team is Alliance number 8, captained by 46296C. Who do you invite?
3241F. 3142F.
F, 3142F.
We accept.
They accept. Okay. So our next alliance is for Alliance number 9, 3142X. Who do you invite?
71811Z.
71811Z. Where are you? We're 71811Z. Raise your hand. That's raise your hand.
We graciously accept.
They accept. For our number 10th alliance, and we're going to a total of 16 alliances. For the number 10th alliance is captained by team 71811 Victor. Who do you invite?
1275C.
1275C.
We graciously accept.
Cool. So for our number 11 alliance, team is 3142R. Who do you invite?
We invite 1199A.
We accept.
Cool. So for our number 12th alliance, we have 1275F. Who do you invite?
1275D.
1275D.
We accept.
So for our 13th alliance, it's captained by 12899A. Who do you invite?
1275E.
1275E.
We respectfully decline.
Okay, they decline. So make another select. Whoa! Make another selection. They decline, yeah.
333448.
It's you.
Yeah, no, do you want us to sum up or pull up?
We respectfully decline.
Wait. What's that?
That one is the number. I need a number.
988818.
This one? The 18.
I'm gonna decline that.
You know you're not going to compete. They declined. Okay, because we're on the 13th alliance, so we only have 4 more alliances to build, including this one. The list is behind you. See the numbered list behind you? Starting with 1320A. You have 1320A, 3344T, ending, so yeah, that's the list that you can pull from.
1199B.
1199 Baker.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. For the number 14th alliance, we have 1320A. Who do you invite?
1275E.
1275E. I don't believe they're eligible. They're not eligible. They declined, so they're not eligible to be picked. The list is behind you. Starting with 33344T in the gray. Right here.
Does that help? You got it. Okay.
Okay.
33344A.
They have declined. You can't select them.
Can we do 9888 with A? Wait. Okay. D.
The D team?
We graciously accept.
The D team accepts. Okay. So for our number 15th alliance, we have 33344A. Who do you invite?
We would like to invite 33344T.
We graciously accept.
Cool.
That's how to do it, gentlemen.
Okay. For our 16th alliance, we have 7. It's going to be captained by 75927A. Who do you invite?
We would like to invite 3142J.
3142J.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Okay, so now that we have our 16 alliances, we're going to start our first match at 2:15. So at 2:15, I want everyone on the field. I want the alliances on the field. So 2:15 is the first match in the elimination rounds.
Field resetters, you're needed at the field. Field resetters, you're needed at the field. I repeat.
Okay.
Field
In the back, we
resetters,
have
you're
the,
needed at field.
in the back screen, we have the up next brackets. Up next. What happened? Ethan. Okay, so we have up next. So rounds of 16, 1 of 1. So on the red field, we have 3142C. As for the Red Alliance, 277X, so 2771X for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 75927A and 3142J on the red field. On the green field for the Red Alliance, I need 46296C and 3142F for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance on the green field, I need 3142X and 71811Z on the green field. For the blue field, I need 1275A for the Red Alliance with their alliance partner of 1292A. And for the Blue Alliance, I need 12899A and 1199B on the blue field. Matches start in 6 minutes.
Field resetters, you're needed at the field. Green field and blue field.
Conardo Leslie, come to the scoring table, please. Conardo Leslie, come to the scoring table. Okay, I need robots on the field. 3142C for the Red Alliance, 2771X for the Red Alliance on the red field. For the Blue Alliance, I need 75927A and 3142J for the Blue Alliance. Those on the red field. Just as another reminder, we do have trash cans around, so please clean up your pit area. There's a lot of work that goes into this, and we all need your help to tear it down and keep the area clean.
Are you scoring? Do you have a scorecard? Okay.
All right, now we're back for the knockout rounds. All right, here we go for round R16 1-1. All right, drivers, are you ready? Scorer, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have the number 1 alliance going up against the number 16 alliance. And based on my observation and yours, red win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently, the score is 77 points to 9 in favor of the red. It's going to take some beating to stop this alliance, who hails from Atlanta, Georgia, and Cumming, Georgia, which are the Cuties and XR. Number 16 alliance is Jellyfish and Norcross Robotics A. So now the score is down to 68-12 in favor of red. .59 seconds remaining. Red is still in the lead, 69 points to 3. The Jellyfish seems to have lost connectivity. They're not really moving around too much. Their blue alliance is still trying to put up a fight. They have 1 blue block scored, but the red is just crushing it right now. Scoring red blocks at will. 27 seconds remaining. The score is 104-3. If blue could just get a park in this last 20 seconds, that would definitely help their score. But I don't think it will help too much with the result of this one, because the red, they were merciless in how efficiently they scored the blocks. 3 seconds remaining. 113-3 in favor of red. Round of 16 2-1, we have Cedar Grove and Elves on Break. They're the red alliance, and they're going up against Solve for X and Zeta blue alliance. Autonomous drivers, are you ready? Ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue alliance 3142X scored 3 blocks, picked up 3 more, scored 3, total 6 in the high goal. Blue 1 autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have the other robots joining in the field. So it's the 3142F against their sister team, 3142X. So red against blue. 7181Z is also trying to help the X team from Atlanta to win this one. Currently the score is 41 points to 6 in favor of blue. Cedar Grove High School scored a goal in the center low block. Scored a block in the center high goal, I'm sorry. And the Blue Alliance is trying to de-score the red blocks from that high goal on the far side, which they successfully swiped 3 out. 63 points to 26, 43 seconds remaining. Cedar Grove pushed that block all the way over into the center to make sure that they can't reach it. 30 seconds remaining, 66 points to 20 in favor of blue. The Red Alliance just de-scored a couple of red blocks from this near goal. 20 seconds remaining in the end game. Let's see if anyone will try to park. Cedar Grove is trying to park. Red is trying to get some blocks. 17 to 75, 7 seconds. They successfully de-scored the blue blocks from that center goal. 2 seconds remaining. I believe blue will take that one as we go over to R16. All right, we have a timeout requested by 1199B because their alliance partner they finally came. We almost ran this match without you. All right, here we go. Qualifier 16-3-1. My screen is not switching. Is it because of the timeout? It's not picking up.
Timeout's running. Where are we? Yeah, you're in a timeout, so.
Thirteen 16B, 7963A, 1275F, and 1275D need to report to red field. I repeat, 1316B, 7963A, 1275F, and 1275D need to report to red field.
We have 63 seconds remaining in this timeout. And as soon as the timeout expires, we'll run this match. 30 seconds remaining and a timeout. You have one timeout and that's it, okay? All right, 15 seconds. All right, here we go. Drivers, are you ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movements on the red side of the field. Now the blue has joined in. And they're going to try to score easily in the low center goal, red. Red 1 autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now here we have movements from all 4.
71811X and 71811N, 33344A and 33344T need to report to Greenfield. I repeat, 71811X and 71811N, as well as 33344A and 33344T need to report to Greenfield.
Red is in the lead, 19 points to 0. Blue seems to have gotten stuck on one of the blocks. Both Blue Alliance seems to be stuck. So this is going to be a free run for the Red Alliance, who should take this one after the both Blue Butts somehow managed to get caught. There's no traction at all. Both wheels are just free spinning. And that is going to be how this one will end, as the Red Alliance, Chamblee High School and Lakeside High School will outscore the Blue Alliance 33 points to 0, unless the Red Alliance can park and the Blue Alliance can get free. Red easily parked, 15 seconds remaining, and I believe that is going to be that for this knockout match. Now here we go. We have round of 16 4-1. Towers High School, Robocats from Duluth, Chamblee High School, and Chamblee. So Sham FD going up against the Titans. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Blue Alliance missed their score, and the Red Alliance did something on this side. I don't know what they were trying to achieve, but it was not effective. So autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Now we have movements from all 4 robots. 1316B trying to get the blocks from that loader.
71811X and
They have one block caught
71811N
in
as
their
Red
intake.
Alliance on Greenfield. I repeat,
Blue Alliance
team
trying to score. Red has 3 blocks in the low goal.
71811N as Red Alliance on Greenfield.
Now the Red Alliance has 4 blocks in the high goal. Red has 3 in the middle center goal. Blue is trying to put up some points on this far side. 65 seconds remaining. So the Red Alliance is in the lead, 53 points to 11. The Blue Alliance is trying to score, but they're not really successful at it yet.
I
51
need
seconds remaining.
33363A and 33363B as Red Alliance on Blue Field.
45 seconds remaining.
As well
59
as
score
71811B and 1275C as Blue Alliance on Blue Field. I repeat, teams 33363A and 33363B as
51
Red Alliance
points
on
to
Blue
14.
Field, and
Blue just scored a goal
71811B
in
and
the low block
1275C
center goal.
as Blue Alliance on Blue Field.
1275S just lost the color. So now 1316B just parked. 1275D trying to park. 10 seconds remaining. They got to park. 1316B also parked. Somehow the D team came back out of the parking zone. 2 seconds remaining. And I'm not sure if that park is going to count. They were trying to get both robots to park, because if both robots park, then the points will be doubled. But it did not work out in the end. So I believe that one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Here we go. R1651.
I need team 71811V as Blue Alliance on blue field, and teams 33363A and 33363B as Red Alliance on blue field. I repeat, teams 33363A and team 33363B as Red Alliance on blue field.
All right, in this knockout match, we have Johns Creek on the Blue Alliance, well, on Red Alliance, and we have Fayetteville on the Blue Alliance. So, Fayetteville against Johns Creek. 7181X, so the Exquisite and the Nemesis, they're going to go against Ain't No Way and TNT. So it's the number 2 alliance against the number 15th alliance. Let's see if we're going to have an upset or the red, who are heavily favored, are going to win. Autonomous drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And based on the autonomous run, you will see that the Red Alliance are heavily favored to win this one. They got their autonomous win, and Blue is just not worried about it. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now Blue is up moving. 33344T scored 3 blocks on that far high goal, while the A team scores 3 in the low goal. 1 got knocked out. Exquisite and Nemesis, they quickly scored how many blocks? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in the high goal, while putting up 7 in the far goal. Knocked out all the 3 blocks that the Blues scored with 63 seconds remaining. I believe the number 2 rank, they're flexing their muscles on this one, leading 82 points to 15. The Blue Alliance tipped over the T-Robot.
I need teams 33344C and 60053B as Red Alliance on red field, and teams 1320A and 98881D as Blue Alliance on red field. I repeat, teams 33344C and 60053B as Red Alliance on red field, and teams 1320A and 98881D on red field as Blue Alliance.
The Red Alliance is merciless. 116 points to 3. And they also went for the park and got it. Wow. Only red blocks scored. Not even a single blue. Let's go over to 1661. Let's see how this one is going to pan out. All right, we have Duluth versus... Ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have movement from the DeKalb team. No movement from the teams from Duluth, nor Johns Creek. Did it score? I don't think it did. So autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movement from all four. Let's see who is going to score and own the goals with their colored blocks. First score is the Blue Alliance robot. Chamblee driving around trying to de-score the red blocks, but they're being defended by the Red Alliance. The Buccaneers, as the physicians on the opposite side of the field, they're trying to put up a block in that red far goal.
I need teams 98881B and 98881C as Red Alliance on green field, and teams 3142R and 1199A as Blue Alliance on green field. I repeat, teams 98881B and 98881C as Red Alliance on green field, and 3142R and 1199A as Blue Alliance on green field.
This is a close one. Blue is currently in the lead, 20 points to 11, 40 seconds remaining. Two robots are stuck together over here. The driver is calling for a pin as they try to de-score the blue block. 28 seconds remaining, 27 to 11 in favor of the blue. Now we're in the end game. Velocity on the opposite side of the field trying to score their 2 blocks in their intake. 14 seconds remaining, 12 seconds. They managed to get 2 up and they shoved the other one over trying to own that goal and ran quickly to park while the Red Alliance is looking, trying to figure out what's going on, but the timer ran out, so they can't do anything about it. I think that one is going to go to the blue. Now we're over to round of 16, 7-1. And for 7-1, we have Catastrophe and Bonk on the Red Alliance going up against Tucker and the Robe Alliance D from Atlanta, Georgia.
Take this off. You just like loosen this a little bit, and now it slides onto your palm, and that's a lot less weight like on your fingers. Yeah, it's heavy, man. Thank you.
All right, here we go. 7-1. Robots are ready. Okay. All right. Autonomous. All right, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
I need teams 98881B and 98881C as Red Alliance on green field. I repeat, teams 98881B and 98881C as Red Alliance on green field.
Red wins autonomous. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1. So as you can see, the Red Alliance is a higher ranked team. The Blue Alliance.
98881B and 98881C. You guys are up next. I repeat, you guys are up next.
Even though the Blue Alliance are ranked a little lower, they're still trying to help themselves out, but not with that aggression from the red team, who just de-scored all but one of the blue blocks that were scoring that high far goal. While on the opposite side, the Red Alliance Catastrophe just put up 7 blocks in the top goal with 63 seconds remaining. 1320A trying to score a block in the low goal. while simultaneously doing some defending.
Teams,
49 seconds remaining.
Teams 3142C and 2771X, I need you as Red Alliance on blue field. And teams 3142X and 71811Z, I need you as Blue Alliance on blue field. I repeat, teams 3142C and 2771X as Red Alliance on blue field. And teams 3142X and 71811Z as Blue Alliance on blue field.
15 seconds remaining. Blue is attempting to park. 88 points to 9. Parking won't do much to change the score. 3 seconds remaining. They managed to park, but I think that one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Here we go, and R16-8-1. We have Robo Lions against Team Rocket and Robo Rams. So Rams versus Lions. Here we go. We're waiting on the C team from Robo Lions to get their code running. I hope they brought their battery, and I hope it's charged.
Teams 3142C are needed as Red Alliance on blue field, and teams 3142X and 71811Z are needed as Blue Alliance on blue field.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from the Team Rocket and the Rams, who missed that autonomous attempt, while the Robo Lions on the opposite side won't have enough time to score. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now all 4 robots are again in motion. The Red Alliance missed that attempt to score 2 blocks in that far high goal.
I need teams
And the Rams.
3142X and 71811Z as Blue Alliance on blue field. I repeat, teams 3142X and 71811Z on blue field as Blue Alliance. You guys are up next.
75 seconds remaining in the match. It's 2 blocks to 0. 3 blocks to 0 in favor of blue. That put the scores 20 to 5 in favor of blue. A lot of defending going on. Parts are starting to come loose. 57 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance is in the lead. Now they're entangled with the Red Alliance. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to I don't know if they're going to be able to come apart.
I need teams
Now a wire is hooked up. 34
1275A
seconds
and
remaining.
1292A as Red Alliance on red field. And teams 131B
17 seconds,
and
26 seconds remaining.
7963A
17
as
to 5.
Blue Alliance on red field. I repeat, teams 1275A and
20 seconds
1292A as Red Alliance on red field. And teams 1316B and 7963A
10
as
seconds
Blue
remaining.
Alliance on red
20
field.
points to 5. Red is trying to park. 4 seconds remaining. Blue is also trying to park. They got the park just in time, and I feel like that one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. So they will progress to the next round. Now we're moving over to semifinals, quarterfinals 1-1. Are you guys calling timeout or no? Quarterfinals 1-1. We have the Cuties and XR. And the Solve for X and Zeta decided to call timeout because their battery is low. They forgot to change it. I hope they remember they only have 1 timeout in this round, which they choose to use right now. So we're going to wait another 2 minutes, 50 seconds before we get going again.
All right. As we get into the finals matches, if you are leaving, please make sure to clean up your pit area. Help out Chamblee High School. Clean up your pit area before you leave. And we want to thank everybody for attending today. We will be proceeding imminently after the last match into awards.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinals 1-1. The Cuties. 2 seconds in the timeout. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Autonomous in 3. What happened? Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. What did I do?
Is this the right one? No, you got the wrong one going. Yeah, sorry about that. We're 1-1.
We're 1-1. Oh, I touched it again. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. I got it right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. The Cuties scored 3 in the center goal. Their alliance partners scored 7 in the far goal, and the blue counted with 7 on this side. Red won autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's see how this one is going to pan out. The blue alliance just de-scored all the red alliance blocks from the far goal, but 4. And the opposite side, the red alliance knocked out 4 of them.
I need teams 71811X and 71811N as Red Alliance on Greenfield, and teams 71811V and 1275C as Blue Alliance on Greenfield. I repeat, team 71811V and 1275 as Blue Alliance on Greenfield.
The Blue Alliance has their partner stuck in the corner. If only their alliance partner could come over there and give them a shove so they can get rolling again. But I think they want to do it solo. But I don't know if that's going to work against the #1 seed who just D-scored. Now they own all goals, and they're playing defense against that team trying to help their partner. If they had done that earlier, I know they would have gotten a few blocks in the scoring area. 30 seconds remaining. Red trying to prevent them from picking anything up or from D-scoring. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see who is the most efficient driver. 15 seconds remaining. 14 seconds remaining. Blue is trying to park. 10 seconds remaining. 7 seconds. Blue gotta park. No, they're not gonna get it. So again, red took it, owning all the goals, also parking. They progress to the next round. Quarterfinals 2-1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both 3 robots moved. No one was able to score, so autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we have all 4 robots moving. 1316B picked up 2 blocks, which they're going to score in the far goal, while the Red Alliance managed to put 1 block up and tipped over. Now they're trying to flip themselves back over. I'm not sure if that's going to work, while the Alliance partner on the blue side scored 3 blocks in the top low goal. 1316B on the opposite side is trying to continue racking up those blue blocks to score in the far goal, which they did, while they're being defended by the Red Alliance from Chamblee High School. And the Lakeside team is trying to D-score. But the RoboCats saw what's happening and started to push them out of the way. 52 seconds remaining. The score is 50 points to 20.
I need teams 333,
44 seconds
44C, and 60053B as Red Alliance on blue field, and teams 3142R and 1199A as Blue Alliance on blue field. I repeat, teams 333, 44C, and
26 seconds remaining.
60053B as Red Alliance on blue field, and teams
20 seconds remaining.
3142R and 1199A as
20.
Blue Alliance on blue field.
14 seconds remaining. Blue is trying to park. I think they got in there, and red also got in there, so we have 2 part robots. 3 seconds remaining. 58 points to 17. Blue managed to clinch that one, and they'll go on to face the #1 seed in the next round. Quarterfinal 3-1. All right, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movement from 3 robots. The Red Alliance crossed the autonomous line and dropped the red block on top of the blue robot to give them the auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 60053B, I need you for Red Alliance on blue field. I repeat, team 60053B, I need you for Red Alliance on blue field.
We currently have no blocks scored. Autonomous was a tie. Both robots are defending. The battery for the Red Alliance 7181X got disconnected. Oh my God. Making this a handicap match.
Teams 3142C and 2771X, I need you for Red Alliance on red field. And teams 1316B and 7963A, I need you for Blue Alliance on red field. I repeat, teams 3142C and 2771X, I need you for Red Alliance on red field. And teams 1316B and 7963A, I need you for Blue Alliance on red field.
Wow. The Red Alliance got their battery knocked out. Their alliance partner is still trying to fight off the double team from Blue. Red is in the lead, 24 points to 11. Can the Blue defeat this handicapped team? 22 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. It's 24 points to 2. The Blue touch the red parking zone, which gives Red a park robot. 7 seconds remaining. 35 points to 14. 3 seconds. Can Red park? Can they get over there? They can't. Only if they were able to get in there, they would have 2 park robots. And the handicap, I think, would have won this one. But they did not get in there in time. So it's going to be close. So I'm not sure if Red took it based on the number of blocks scored, but it looks like a close one. Here we go with the final quarterfinal match. 4-1. We have Team Rocket and Rover Rams going up against Bonk and Catastrophe on the Red Alliance. Autonomous in 3. Red scored 2 blocks in the low center goal, top half. The Blue Alliance put up 1 block in the high goal. I think
Team 7963A, I need you for Blue Alliance on red field. I repeat, team.
Now we have all 4 robots moving.
Team 7963A, I need you for Blue Alliance on red field.
24 points to 3 in favor of Red. Arabia Mountain trying to put up a second block in that high goal, but the Red Alliance came over and gave them a nice shove, while the Red Alliance partner Bong got stuck on the high goal. I'm not sure if their partner will be able to push them off. Now there's an opportunity for the Blue Alliance to capitalize while the Red are trying to help each other out. Blue is not really going fast enough to score, so they're still trailing the Red by 14, what's that, 24 points. Oh my gosh, look at this. 54 seconds remaining. Red now finally got dislodged. The alliance partner was determined to get him loose. Blue only managed to put up 1 block during that whole ordeal with the Red. 40 seconds remaining, 43 points to 9. I'm not sure if the Blue is going to be able to counter an attack on this one. The Red is still in the lead. The Blue is kind of doing some wheelies, like they're flipping back and forth, not trying to score. 22 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. What are they going to do? He's holding his head. 16 seconds. Are they going to park? Red is trying to park. 12 seconds. Look at Blue. Over there, over there. Oh, he came back out. He's in there. Red is also parked a little bit. I'm not sure. Can his partner help him? We are going to have to do the paper test on that one. This is pretty close. They did the paper test. Did it touch? Let's see. He got to get low. He's pushing the paper underneath. He's looking. It's sliding. Is it stopping? The middle wheel. The middle wheel. So Arabia got the park. I'm not sure how the block's going to count. But that is a close one.
All right, if you have submitted a notebook and you are currently not in on the game, you can come pick up your notebooks at the table.
Now on this one, semifinals 1-1. We have the number 1 seed going up against the number 5 seed. Y'all are ready? The Cuties and XR, the two dominant team. And they're making sure the blocks are in the right position. Because they're like, sir, it's on the white line. Let's get that out the way. I don't want that to trip me up. Can we see the first upset this afternoon? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Look at that. The number 1 alliance. Scored 2. Scored 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is for real. This is what you're seeing. 35 points. Up like that. Red 1 autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Can the Blue Alliance mount a strong comeback? Let's see. Blue putting up blocks.
I
Now-
need teams 71811X and 71811N as Red Alliance at Blue Field, and teams 33344C and 60053B as Blue Alliance at Blue Field. I repeat, teams 71811X and 71811N as Red Alliance at Blue Field, and teams 33344C and 60053B as
65
Blue Alliance
seconds
at
remaining in
Blue
the match.
Field.
It's 104 points to 3. The Red Alliance is not allowing any blue blocks to be scored. They are just crushing it right now. While the Blue Alliance on the opposite end is trying to do some scoring, but the Red, they're just too efficient. Look at that. Red blocks are the only color scored right now. Can the Blue do anything about it? 32 seconds remaining. Look at the fingers moving those controller. The Blue is getting nervous. Time is running out. They put up 3. Is that enough? The Cuties came over and shoved them into the corner. 17 seconds remaining. They swiped out those 3 blocks. And look at that. They're going to park. Oh my goodness. This number 1 seed is really good. 5 seconds remaining. It's 115 points to 8. And they're just over here showing off, doing a turn. That was a good effort by the Blue Alliance, but the Red, they're just too good. And they're going to take that one.
Team 71811X and 71811N, I need you as Red Alliance at Blue Field. You guys are up. And teams 33344C and 60053B, you guys are Blue Alliance at Blue Field. You guys are up. I repeat, teams 71811X and 71811N as Red Alliance at Blue Field. You guys are up. And teams 33344C and 60053B as Blue Alliance at Blue Field. You guys are up.
Semifinal 2-1. We have the number. We got the number 2 seed going up against the number 3 seed. Let's see if we'll have an upset. The number 3 defeating the number 2. Or will the number 2 hold their position? In the last match, the number 2 got their battery knocked out, and their partner was able to single-handedly win the match to get to this round. Hopefully that's not the situation again, because I know Bonk and Catastrophe, they're pretty good themselves. Miss Gann, I'm right here. Why are you calling me? Yeah, don't call me. I'm right here. Here we go. 2-1, semifinals. Who will go up to face the number 1 alliance for those 2 shiny trophies. Who will declare themselves the champions for the Chamblee 2026 pushback tournament? The Red Alliance, they're making sure their robots are perfectly placed. Similarly, the Blue Alliance is making sure their robots are placed, because I believe all 4 robots will run an autonomous program in this round. Slowly making sure everything is set. Preloaders are inserted in intakes. Programs are running. And the head ref is making sure the blocks are in their correct positions. Teams are working out their final strategies. The Blue Alliance said to his alliance partner, lock in. We got this. Here we go. Drivers, are you ready? Are you ready? Red Alliance. Y'all ready? Scorer, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. The blue scored in the center goal, low and high. They grabbed 2 more blocks, missed 1. The red scored 1, and the blue missed 3. Blue 1 autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue knocked out that red block that was scored by red. The wing is stuck in the blue, but they managed to get that untangled immediately after they scored 2 blocks, and now they're going to shove it in that white tape area to own that goal to get that extra point. Now blue is trying to defend the Nemesis from picking out blocks from their loaders. Score is currently 52 points to 3. Blue is doing a lot of defending. Red just put up another block in the high goal. Now he's going to shove it over into that space and also attempt to de-score those 2 blocks on the far side. But the blue saw what was happening and came to knock him out the way. Red shoved that other block down. It's going to be a battle of who owns the goal. They're not trying to score blocks right now. They're just trying to keep those 3 in position. 37 seconds remaining. 52 points to 22 in favor of blue. Now the Blue Alliance realize that the red is gaining on them, so they're trying to get some more blocks scored. I've never seen this before. It's like the blocks don't even count. They're owning what they got. Wow, they knocked that all the way out. 12 seconds remaining. Red is trying to park. Can blue get into the parking zone? 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 36 points to 22. Can he get in there? 2 seconds. I don't know. I'm going to turn this over to the judges. I can't call it. Blue owns the center low goals. Red has blocks in the top goals and the park robot. Let's see how the scores add up. It's 30 points to 36 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. So they move on to the final round to face the number 1 seed. Is that an upset? I think the number 3 knocked off the number 2. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I said hold on, something, checking something. They're checking something. I hope we did not celebrate too early. The Blue Alliance was the number 3 seed. The Red Alliance was the number 2 seed. Did we have an upset? And we did. Blue Alliance took down the Red Alliance by 6 points. That was well done. Now we're going to have a 5-minute timeout just before the finals, where we'll have the 2 most efficient robots today go up against the number 3 seed.
All right, and as we get prepared for our last match, if you are currently leaving the venue, we appreciate you for attending our tournament here at Chamblee High School. Please clean up your pit area before you leave. Chamblee High School would really appreciate it if you clean up your pit area before you leave. Thank you very much. We'll be running the final match on the green field in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, with all this chaos, we do need to get the final match on, unless everyone wants to go home and leave it as is. We need on the center field, on the green field, we need for the Blue Alliance, 33344C and 60053B for the Blue Alliance. You need to get here right now, or you need to call a timeout. 33344C and 653B. Come to the field right now. We need you on the green field so we can play this final match.
All right, here we go. The moment we have all been waiting for is finally here. We have the finals. The Cuties and XR, two most efficient robots today, going up against Catastrophe and Bunk. So while we wait on the head ref, let's ask the Blue Alliance, how do you feel, man, being the number 3 seed?
We did not expect this at all.
He said they feel good. Are you guys going to take this? They say, yeah, they're going to take this. No problem. So let's see who's going to have the bragging rights. He's over there cooling off because he's like, yo, this is not even a contest. Watch this. Autonomous. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Red. Scorer, are you ready? Mr. Referee, are you ready? Here we go. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots move. For the first time, the Cuties did not score their set, but their partner put up 6, 7, and owned it. But the blue countered. The head ref says red. We're going to double check because there are a few blocks. If Bonk did not score these 3 red, then, you know, it'd be a closer call. But let's see. We got to calculate this one. Red took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, how is this going to pan out? Cuties, they were trying to work out a strategy. Now they're ready to go. All 4 robots are working around their way the field. The Cuties just owned that goal by shoving those 3 blocks into that tape area and knocked out one of the blue. While the Blue Alliance on the opposite side knocked out the red. Oh, no, the XR blocked it and did 1 push. Only red blocks are in the top goal, 59 seconds remaining. It's hard for me to keep up. I'm trying to see who is where. By the time I'm supposed to call a name, it's on the opposite side of the field. It's going too fast right now. 47 seconds. Red, 71 to 15. Blue, trying to pick up blocks. It's not working for some reason. 36 seconds remaining. They put up 1. So they have 3 blocks scored. Red has 11 blocks, 12, 13 blocks scored. 24 seconds remaining. 83 points to 12. Now we're in the end game, 19 seconds. Let's see who is going to rush to the parking zone. 70 points to 12, 10 seconds remaining. 8 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance went in the park area while being connected to the red. I don't know if there's a rule for that, but the amount of blocks scored by the red, I'm not even going to try to call it. Blue got a park because the red was touching the blue when they went to the parking zone, so that gives them a park. Red won autonomous. Red has more blocks scored. Listen, let the scorer decide who takes this one for the state championships ticket. Final score, it's 20 points to 83 in favor of the alliance that crossed over to shake the hand of the opposing alliance. The Cuties, number 1 seed, defeated the number 3 seed, 83 points to 20. And that's, as soon as we clear the field, we're going to have the awards ceremony. We want to thank you all, parents, for your support. The volunteers, we appreciate y'all. Those breaking down the field, those still in the pits, if you could take up your trash, put it in the closest trash can to kind of help Chamblee get back to what we consider normal state in preparation for classes on Monday. Thank you guys. It was great.
All right. If I could get everybody to pause for just 1 second on taking down the center field, we're about to have the awards ceremony. If I could get everybody to gather at the front here for the awards ceremony, we are about to enter the awards. Hand out your trophies and give everybody their awards.
Well, we're going to feel right now. Okay.
All right, pause on the field. All right, thank you guys for coming to Chamblee's 9th annual VEX Robotics competition. We certainly enjoy having you. We're going to start giving out awards. We're going to start with the Judges Award. And so some of the judges for today's tournament will be giving out those awards. So first is judges.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that it is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to
46296C, Cedar Grove High School Saints. Congratulations.
You want me to take a picture of you? Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 71811N Nemesis from Northview High School.
The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 71811N Nemesis from Northview High School, Johns Creek, Georgia, United States. Congratulations.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This Design Award is presented to Team 3124C Cuties from Paideia.
All right, the next awards are our tournament champions. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first after the elimination matches. Our tournament champions for Chamblee 9th Annual Tournament are 3142C Cuties from Paideia and 2771X Unknown Robotics.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 2771X XR from Unknown Robotics.
That concludes our tournament. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a safe drive home. Team 1289 9A, your notebook is on the tournament table.